All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called.
For our guests that have joined us on Monorail Orange, welcome aboard. Our next stop is Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver hand around the edge. It's the automatic door.
All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Monday, and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. It's the day after Super Bowl. Are you guys hyped up? Or are you all worn out from all the snacking? Cavalcade, or the MVP at 2:30 this afternoon, will be coming through the park in his own Super Bowl parade. So thank you guys for joining us here today. This is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and one of your operators for today. I'm also here with Owen, who has the entire orange car to himself, other than me, this morning as we come into the Polynesian. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. How you doing, Christy? Yet it is. Good morning. Grandpa, welcome. Good to see you, Crown V. How you doing, Greg? Dave is here. Pinocchio's here. Amanda's here. Disney's Magical Journeys. Garrett, welcome in. The Philly Spectrum Network Super Bowl parade today at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys have to come back in here today if you have to take a break at any point, and come see a Super Bowl parade at 2:30 and the Festival of Fantasy parade at 3 p.m.
I don't see the cavalcade there.
It won't be on there.
We have both parade times, but again, both 12 and 3.
We have a 12 and a 3. Ah, nice. So we could see the 12 o'clock, and then we could be done after the Super Bowl cavalcade. Sweet.
Thank you. The door. They will be closing in a moment. Thank you. Please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door. The monorail will depart momentarily.
How you doing, HR89 Eagle? Cheers, James E. Welcome in, Lone Wolf. Matt Hatter's Disney. Good morning. Good morning. Now, if you are part of our Magic Crew cast here on Year to Year Magic, first of all, you'll know that's the case because you joined or have been gifted a membership. Your name will be green in the chat. You'll also have access to exclusive
Aloha, and
emojis.
welcome aboard to our guests that have joined us on Monorail Orange. Our next stop is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort.
Good morning,
Spa.
Jackie.
A reminder to those that are standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and do not lean on the doors. Mahalo.
You will have noticed that we've added two Stitch football emojis for today's stream. So if you are a supporter of the channel by being a member of the Magic Crew cast, you will be able to throw Stitch in a couple of different ways today. So if you haven't found him already, like some others have already done, go look for him in the special emojis. Stick him in there in the chat every so often. All right, what was your favorite Super Bowl ad last night, and why was it Stitch? Chantel, good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome in. How you doing, Terry? Good to see you, Nick P. Oh, Missy, I might be a little biased when it comes to what emojis come in sometimes. I can't even tell you how many times I watched that commercial last night, Nick.
Offering the modern conveniences of a full-service spa and health club. Please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. This
How you doing,
is Disney's
Eugene?
Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom, with continuing service to Disney's Contemporary Resort and the Transportation and Ticket Center.
Good morning, Pam. Welcome in.
Collect your belongings and take down children by the hand. Take your next step. Please lower your hands and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone. I can offer a minute.
Good morning on my note. Welcome in.
Please hold on to the handrails.
Thank you, Eugene, for hitting that thumbs up button for us today.
Thank you. As you board, please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. Please offer available seats to those needing special.
Eyes doing fine, Pinocchio.
Please hold on to the handrails.
Moving forward.
The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
We are heading over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. We're going to ride some rides. When Susan gets back to the house, probably we'll have ourselves a lunch poll coming up as well for you guys to choose where we have lunch for today. And then at 2:30 we will be having our Super Bowl cavalcade. So good morning, El Pixie Dust. Welcome in. Happy Monday!
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de la
Here we go.
Top of the morning and welcome aboard to our guests that have joined us on Monorail Orange. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors. Thank you.
Oh no. Did you fill out a lost item report?
For those guests who just joined us, welcome.
A magic band should be a lot easier to identify because all they have to do is scan it. They can tell you exactly who it belongs to.
And stay clear of the doors.
All right, we're on otter watch. Any more otters, Owen? That was really cool. Really cool when we found the one otter swimming along the edge of the Seven Seas Lagoon about 2 weeks ago. He was looking for churros.
So you can open up a plane with them.
Hertz is going to be in the MVP cavalcade this afternoon at 2:30. Stick around with us today, guys. We're going to be live right there on the scene to show you the Super Bowl cavalcade live. Don't worry about going to all those other websites where you have to watch it after they download it. No. You can watch it as it comes through.
Monorail Orange. Looks like we've got a little bit of traffic ahead of us, so we're going to hold out here on the Beamway for just a few extra moments this morning. Once that traffic does clear, the Magic Kingdom is our next stop. After that, we're headed to Disney's Contemporary Resort, then the Transportation and Ticket Center. That will be your connecting point to the Epcot monorail. And then finally, around 2, Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out.
I saw that, Nick. We were wondering whether or not you were going to choose that one or the Winnie the Pooh mug.
Standing once again, please hold on to those silver handrails and do not lean on them. Thank you.
So Crown V, Disney pretty much has been doing this since the 90s. But it is not always at Walt Disney World. It really has to do geographic. Oh, look, there he is. He was. The little otter was down there again. About the same spot we saw him last time, dude. They will switch it up, Crown V. Sometimes they would do it at Walt Disney World. Sometimes they would do it at Disneyland. But it just depends on where the game is being held. So.
With continuing service for the Transportation and Ticket Center and Disney Polynesian Resort. If you're traveling to any other Walt Disney World Resort hotel, buses and watercraft depart from the station. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board. The route to change monorails just 2 stops away at the Transportation and Ticket Center.
Yeah, last year at Disneyland. It all depends on where the game's being held. Of course, you know, as I said on Threads last night, I say, I'm going to Disney World every Sunday night, so.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. Thank you, Exit.
Come on, Owen, hold my hand. Pretty much. Well, Pinocchio, at least one eagle. Jalen Hurts is going to be in the cavalcade today at 2:30, but they don't bring the entire team, just the MVP. I mean, as much as they get paid, they could go to Disney anytime they want to, but you know, Disney pays for the MVP to show up. The rest are on their own. I see a lot of Eagles jerseys today around the park. I've already seen that actually. All right, pick a good line, Owen. I like this one right here.
Hello.
How you doing, sir?
Just yourself today?
Just the two of us today.
I don't see her. She must come in another spot. You all have a great day.
Thank you, appreciate it. All right, I think I missed it earlier. Oh, Missy gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. You know, they used to show up on my screen when I was streaming, but they don't do that anymore, so I miss it sometimes. Thank you so much, Missy. 5 people are now green in the chat and can use all these special emojis that the other Magic Crew Cast can use. Thank you, Missy, for gifting that. Paid your way for the next 30 days. Glad you guys could be a part of it. Why do people gift memberships? Because they think that you're gonna love it as much as they do. So thank you so much, Missy, and for the 5 of you guys, congratulations. Have some fun with the emojis today. We hope that you guys enjoy the channel enough that you would consider paying and continuing your subscription. It's $4 a month. We try to keep it really low. You can't even get a McDonald's meal with that. So here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You guys know that there are football fans everywhere who have no clue that we are live here today to show you guys the Super Bowl cavalcade as it comes through at 2:30. If you know someone who is a football fan who would enjoy watching the cavalcade with us today, hit that share button in the middle of your screen, copy that link and text it to your buddy, letting them know that they can come along and watch live. Don't worry about watching it recorded later on. Nah, come and hang out with us today. We'll show it to you live at 2:30.
I see 3 jerseys thus far.
Yeah, well, I've already counted at least 7 while we were going through security. So we'll see a lot of Eagles jerseys today. Larini, what was your favorite commercial tonight or last night that was not Stitch? I don't know what you're asking. Was there other commercials? I don't remember seeing any of the other commercials.
Oh my gosh, even Sienna, get next to her.
Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Jacob, good morning. How you doing, Brittany P?
Oh, look at that bad boy.
All I know is that Cake Toast keeps saying go birds. I don't know what that means. You want to go see the Tiki Room? Is that what you're... Go birds, go birds, go bears, go bulls, go birds. How you doing, Love Pugs? Welcome in. How you doing, Xavier? And hear the Dapper Dance coming down Main Street. off to the side.
Good morning, everybody. We are the finest barbershop quartet in a 2-block radius, and we're heading right down Main Street, heading all the way down to the train station here, and it's going to be a great day for you guys. Oh, that reminds me of a great song. Days may be beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Days are great.
How you doing this morning, Tony? Welcome in, Dale. Good afternoon. Watching from over in the UK. All of our UK family out there. How long before we have a stitch filter for TikTok and Instagram? Won't be long, I wouldn't think, with the new movie coming out. Somewhere's going to be happening. Dude, did you see the cup holder on the stroller behind us? Did you see it? Look behind you. Look behind you. On the curb. They bought a shoe rack. They hung a shoe rack on the back of their stroller. And they're using it to hold their tumblers. There's like 9 tumblers. All hanging on the back of the shoe rack. They got the whole Main Street right there. It's gonna be a busier than normal Monday.
Jumbo's 5 minutes.
And Owen, you did confirm we've got a 12 o'clock parade today, correct? So the Super Bowl parade is going to be at 2:30, but if we have a 12 o'clock Festival of Fantasy, I say we catch it today. Good morning and welcome to the Magic Kingdom today. It's Super Bowl Monday here. Jalen Hurts said last night, I'm going to Disney World, and he's going to be here this afternoon with tons of cheering fans celebrating the win last night, 40-22. Now, guys, normally on our live streams, we have a couple of things that we ask you guys to avoid as far as topics. So for the sake of prosperity and keeping everyone in the best of moods, our rules are that we avoid topics of religion, politics, and sports. But today we're going to allow sports discussions, but only if it's respectful, it is not insulting other teams, as long as you're not trash talking or being rude to other chatters. Enjoy the win for the Philadelphia Eagles today.
Wonderful, wonderful day. Oh boy, I hear our first guest coming now.
ride some rides, shall we, guys? Let's do Haunted Mansion. It's Tiana. She's the bee's knees.
It says Chucky out.
Lots of cheer and dance competition groups in here today.
Oh, on top of
And if you are green in the chat today, showing that you are a member of our Magic Crew cast, feel free to have some fun with our Stitch emojis put in just for today's stream. They can be found at the bottom of your screen in the chat box. If you have problems finding it, let the mods know or one of the other people in green. They'll be glad to help you guys out in finding them. I think the MVP was mischosen. I think the MVP of the game last night should have been Stitch. I mean, he drove it right into the end zone. Did you see it? I mean, he literally drove it. He drove it into the end zone. Like, he doesn't even have a license. All right, we're gonna head on over to Haunted Mansion. Get this day started.
Mickey Mouse.
That's the word. That does not look like 13 minutes, dude. Are you sure you know what 13 minutes?
13, yeah.
I'm questioning you. This is 13? Wow.
I'm turning this down up there.
All right.
It says 20, but it's probably going to update a little higher. But it's just said, we just looked, it said 20. It goes pretty quick.
4 hours.
Well, let's put it this way. It's not going to get any short. So, let's go
I
for
opened
it.
it 3 times, and each time it said 13 minutes. Good job with the legacy.
All right. Well, today, guys, we're going to be, of course, excited to see the Super Bowl cavalcade at 2:30. But tomorrow, tomorrow streams, we're going to have 2 streams tomorrow. We're not going to have our normal in-park morning stream. Tomorrow morning, guys, we're going to be registering with you live for the Run Disney Wine and Dine for 2025. So one of 2 streams tomorrow. First one will be our race registration. So we'll be going on with you guys. We will be registering with you live at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We hope that you guys, if you're considering coming to Wine and Dine in October, I think it's October 23rd through the 26th, that you'll join us on tomorrow's stream and be a part of the registration process so that we can answer questions as a group, we can stay together as a group, and we can see how things are going. We also know exactly when things will sell out as far as the 5K, the 10K, the half marathon, and the challenge. Oh, hi there.
Hey, squirrel friend.
And if you are part of the Magic Crew, I want to remind you guys that you do not have to wait until you register in order to get a room and ticket package or a room only held or wine and dine. Why? As Travelmation travel agents, we have the opportunity to hold a reservation for you guys with no deposit for up to 3 business days. And because registration is tomorrow, if you contact Susan today, she can hold a room and ticket package, or a room only, if you are an annual pass holder for that time period. So why not contact her today so that you have better options as far as which hotel and which room category you'd like to get. We can put a hold on it with no risk whatsoever. Let's say you put a hold on it with Susan today. You don't get in tomorrow. It's sad, you decide not to come. Well, that hold, not with a deposit put on it within 3 days, will just expire and someone else can grab it. So no risk whatsoever. If you guys are interested, there should be a link that the mods have put in the chat to fill out a travel request. You can click that link and Susan or Heather can put a hold on your room and ticket package for October. Like I said, no risk whatsoever. No deposit required for that hold. And remember, as being your Travelmation travel agents, we charge no fees. So it's the same price if you book directly with Disney, but you don't have that same kind of one-on-one, let's show you where all the loopholes are and get the best deal kind of service. So if you guys are signing up for Wine and Dine tomorrow, reach out to us today. Let's get you a hold on that room and ticket. Welcome in, Aaron Flightman. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, Aaron. Have some fun with the emojis. Names green into the chat. And have some fun finding Stitch. Thank you so much, Aaron. Chrissy says to all the new Run Disney people, hope you guys have lots of fun. We hope that you guys can join us in October. This will be the 4th year that we've had our meetups and the Ear to Ear Magic community together. We will do the 5K together for anyone who wants to join us. You don't have to, but if you'd like to do it as a group and have some fun, just laid back. Since there's no time requirements on it, we can have as much fun as we want without having to worry about getting kicked off the course. And then we support each other in the 10K and the half marathon in your own pace groups. And then we have a meetup on Saturday afternoon and a meetup Sunday evening over at Epcot to watch the fireworks together. So this will be, like I said, our 4th year doing this, and we've had a ton of fun, and we've met so many new people by doing this. So if you're interested, this is a great way for you to not only get your Run Disney fix in, but also meet others like yourself who enjoy the parks and enjoy doing some in-person races as well. How you doing, Lizard Dork Face? Timothy says, I will be doing the 5K and the 10K.
All right,
awesome, Timothy.
Registration tomorrow.
Yep, registration tomorrow morning. Which one are you going to do it?
I think I'm going to do just the 10K.
Just the 10K? You did the 5K for the first time in November. So you're looking forward to do the 10K this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I need to do some tougher races before I go to nowhere. Every from people doing multiple workouts.
Timothy says doing the 5K and the 10K. Well, Timothy, unless you're local and you need a room, go ahead and reach out to us today and let us put a package together for you. Put it on hold. You don't even have to put a deposit on it. Opie Mama, good morning. Welcome in, Kevin. Good guy. How you doing this morning, Joe Musket Dog? Brittany says if I ever do the Run Disney races, I think I would want to stay at a Disney resort because of transportation access. That's really one of the biggest things, Brittany. I mean, I know a lot of people say, well, you know, we stay off property when we just go to Disney for Disney's sake. But when you're doing a Disney race, there's nothing that beats being able to check into your hotel and jump on a bus and they take you over to the ESPN World of Sports. You pick up your racing bib, you get back on a bus, they take you back over to the resort.
And you do the same thing.
Every morning when you get up at 2 o'clock in the morning, at 3 o'clock the buses start running. You simply get on your bus at your resort and they take you right on over to Epcot. So easy and it's complimentary. So, believe me, I've done both. I have done both.
Turbo?
I did not like having to get a lift at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I will also say, if you are planning their reservations, get your bookings in now because once people grab like their race positions, they're going to start immediately trying to book.
Well, and that's the only reason we start talking to you guys now about let's put your request in today and put a hold on your room today. The reason is tomorrow, after all the races are registered, people start jumping in and grabbing the rooms on directly with Disney.
It's not a pushing tactic, it's being realistic.
But, well, I mean, the thing is, it starts booking up, and all of a sudden you'll find that that weekend will be pretty full of runners. And so after race registration, that's when everyone's grabbing Top Century. That's when they're grabbing, you know, hotels that have easy access
not only will availability of rooms go way down, but prices are going to be up.
I mean, think about it. If you guys, if you have somebody who's running in the 10K and the half marathon, and the course is going through the boardwalk, if you're staying at the Yacht and Beach Club, well, your runner runs in the race and you can get out of the room, come down to the boardwalk, see them as they come by, wave at them, get a Mickey waffle and go back to bed. It's all about access. It's all about getting the hotel you like. And what you don't want to do is get into the mix later and then find out that your favorite hotel has already been booked. So the fact that as travel agents we can hold a room with no deposit for 3 days, I mean, it's kind of a gimme. We want you guys to get what you want, get the hotel you want, the room you want, and no issues whatsoever in doing so.
The crane is craning. What's it doing?
It's craning? What's it craning?
A box.
A box. How you doing, Pixie Dust Mom? Coach Paul Disney, how are the runs after? How are the parks after the run? Is the next week crowded? Most people, Coach Paul, most people will either, if they're running the half, they may stay a few more days. Monday is what we refer to as Metal Monday, but it doesn't usually be the whole week. Most people go home by Monday. So, oh, and you can see the track, dude. Can you see the track in the water? I don't think that doesn't normally happen, but I can actually see the track that the steamboat goes on. Yeah, it's not a free-floating vessel. How you doing this morning, Disney Lisa? Good morning, Amy. Also, if you are a Run Disney runner or a first-time runner, one of the things we want to do to sort of help you guys out, especially when you're running together as a group, if you do book your room only or room and ticket package with us for any in-person race, we will make sure to make available to you a complimentary set of bib boards from Ear to Ear Magic. These bib boards are available on bibboards.com. Not the ones we're giving away, because of course they're special ear-to-ear magic ones. But they run around $22 to $25 depending on which ones you get. And we will provide you a set of bib boards to hold on your race bib for no cost if you book your run through us. So make sure when you book, let us know that it is for a Run Disney race, and we'll make sure to put a note in there, and we'll get you guys some bib boards to hold them on. The great thing about these plastic little pieces is they hold your racing bib on without putting a hole in your shirt. So they keep the integrity of your racing shirts. It's pretty nice. It also means as you walk around, if you see other people with the ear-to-ear magic bib boards on, you automatically know they're part of the magic crew. Common ground immediately. I've got an above and beyond even the Run Disney. How you doing, Ode to the Mouse? Speaking of Run Disney, Ode to the Mouse is going to be running in his first Run Disney race in a week from Friday. We got a set of bib boards going to Ode to the Mouse. Oh, Hatbox Ghost is inside. Watch your step, Hatbox Ghost. Watch your step. How you doing, Andrea? Good morning, Tiki Man fan.
That's the real fast stuff.
Yeah. It's like, look, if you're my height, you should be able to go straight to the front. No, you'll see it.
Yes, Misty, the Super Bowl cavalcade today is at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. So if you have to take a break or do some work today, come back in before 2:30. Hang out with us and watch it live with us this afternoon. And we'd love it if you guys could help us out by getting the word out. If you know of any Eagles fans or football fans who would like to see the cavalcade live with us today, simply hit the share button on the middle of the screen, copy that link, text it to them, put it in an email, put it into the office, and go, hey, they are live in the Magic Kingdom today watching the Super Bowl parade. So help us get the word out. How you doing, Theo? Good morning, Theo Semigo. How you doing, Michelle? Good morning. Welcome in, Rob. Yeah. Good to see you, Martha. I am kind of shocked. I know it's going to get long, so why not go ahead and open up the whole queue?
We're already starting to go into overflow.
Oh man, this one's busted. I love it, Captain Good Guy. Somebody in this family has to. Good morning, Lori Loves the Magic. Welcome in. Amy has a case of the Mondays, everybody. Looks like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Well, Amy, you get to hang out with us around Haunted Mansion. I hope that makes your Monday that much brighter. Who else has a case of the Mondays today? Don't let Amy be the only one. Room on the floor, there's room for more. Fill in all the dead space.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Please don't look under there. Thank you.
Now I want to, though. I'm intrigued.
It's security.
Said now I want to look. Scan. What was that, Princess?
Dopey runner. I just want to say the MVP of the game was totally Stitch. I know. He did an amazing job, didn't he?
Hey, I feel like you guys are talking about me right now. I asked to plan the honeymoon. She gave me 1 day, and then she booked it.
I said it all the way in.
Pretty soon you're going to be saying, hey, let me out of here.
All right, guys, as we get inside, help us out. Take a couple of seconds if you are part of the Magic Crew. Don't forget to take and hit that thumbs up button. Bling. Let YouTube know we are live today. Thank you, everyone.
Understand that? You should take a video.
Watch your step. Yeah, did anybody see the Epic Universe ad last night? Anybody excited about the new park opening up May 22nd? Welcome to the Haunted Mansion. That was an interesting scream from within.
I walked in the park about 10:01.
So like how long were you in this this line?
I walked right here, so that's why I think that's I was paying enough attention.
Just trying to make sense of it.
Good morning, Cheryl.
Yeah.
You're liking past it.
Michelle's like, I can't wait to visit the Isle of Burke. Train that dragon. Wow, it's really delayed. It's unusual. It's like the ride stopped dead in its tracks.
Your time has come. I open the door by you. Gather round the fire. Step lively, mortals. I've seen the dead walk faster.
Creaking doors chink and strange, frightening sounds. When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all of the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drag all bodies off the walls and into the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they
All
say,
the way down the
look
hallway,
alive,
step lively.
and we'll continue on.
To take you near the boundless realm of the supernatural. Walks on inside.
very sensitive.
toads in a pond.
Shrouded in this
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us. Make fine
Watch your step.
Excellent. Watch your step.
Good morning, foolish mortals who think they can stream
haunted mansion without the Hatbox Ghost going, not today. Actually, I broke one of my own rules. I forgot to turn off Disney Wi-Fi. You get in there and Disney Wi-Fi will mess up a streaming. When your cell service gets a little low, Wi-Fi will take over and mess it up. So we didn't get to see Hatbox Ghost today, but good thing is he's in the chat with us, so he can give you all the play-by-plays. Welcome in and good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are live here today, the day after Super Bowl Sunday. Our park is filled with Eagles fans who are excited to see the MVP and the Super Bowl cavalcade this afternoon at 2:30 p.m. So thanks for hanging out with us here today. Hey guys.
Galaxy Girl.
How you doing?
Hey,
Good to see you. Happy birthday.
Yeah, it'll be tomorrow, but
Well,
no birthday. The birthday police, right?
yeah, exactly. Well, I'm gonna have to take your button.
Yeah, I know, right?
They say it don't matter.
Yeah, we rode rides last time. They said my birthday's canceled. So
They don't celebrate any holidays in the first order.
No.
They don't do holidays. They don't care about Super Bowl Sunday. You know, they talk about they have cookies, but that's the only snacks they have every day of the year.
Yeah.
So you get kind of tired of cookies after a while, especially when they're all just chocolate chip.
Yeah, right.
So are you guys going to be watching for the cavalcade today?
Yes, yeah. We're actually heading to Columbia Harbor House to eat, and then
Awesome. What's on the menu for today?
I got the fish.
yeah. It's been a long time since we've eaten there, so we thought we'd do
There's a lot of good options there.
Yeah.
I don't know. We haven't had our poll come up yet, have we?
I'm checking that now. It should be up within the next
I haven't seen a lunch poll come up yet, but I have a feeling that's going to come up later.
We haven't been watching very much, but we've
So-
done Buzz and Haunted and Pirates.
So we did
Awesome.
eat the potato empanada.
Yeah.
At Epcot.
What do you think of it?
Man, it's about 4 Owens.
Yeah, we were rating things as Owen, yeah. So
Yeah, that's all he talks about is
Please
getting
don't
back
turn
over
that
there and
to a
getting
thing.
himself another
I don't want
empanada.
people to start using my face like a rating system.
Well, I haven't changed it in so long since everybody got so used to it. I used to change it when I first started doing this scale. I changed it for every park.
Oh.
We had zebras on Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, we switched out like every
We had Figment for for Epcot, and then I changed it out for Food and Wine. I changed it out.
Oh, okay.
But everybody seems to talk about Owens anymore. I feel like if I did that, I'd get in trouble.
You would, right? Yeah.
So how many Owens it is, and it's Hulk Owens too.
Oh man, that was really good. But
What's that?
the tomato and grilled cheese.
Oh yeah, did you guys get the one with the fried green tomato?
No, we didn't get that
You got
one.
the regular?
Yeah.
Got the regular, but we're gonna be back tomorrow night. So.
There you go.
Well, we got it. We flew in Saturday morning, and so we had an early flight from Nashville. We flew out of Nashville, and by the time we got here, we hadn't had anything to eat. We were starving.
Oh,
so
so
at that point, you just don't even
super
care. Just
good.
get something. It was
we were
super
like,
good.
"This is so
Get
good," but it may not have
I
been.
sometimes get that way, and I feel like afterwards, I'm like, is my review really a really good review?
Was it just
Because we were talking about the Edison burger over at the Edison and the signature burger and how good it was, but I say the catch to that was the day I ate it, we had done a half marathon or a 10K. We'd done a 10K and had not had anything to eat all day. So by the time I had it, I probably could have had fried squirrel and a hot dog bun, and it would have been delicious.
Yeah, it would have been
But no, it really was a good burger. So it's kind of fun. I'm like, do I add that in there? I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah, we
so
were
a good
starving.
can of soup and a grilled cheese comfort
It was
food.
great, but we were starving. So, but
Awesome.
We were on the call about the marathons.
Yeah.
And so we're thinking about doing the 5K. The only
Are
problem
you guys going to
is-
sign up for tomorrow?
Well, we're going to be at Kennedy, and we don't know how good reception we're going to get while we're
Ah.
at Kennedy. So we're going to try.
We'll try it. I would say we post up a lot. If you have any extra devices before the queue actually starts, pull up all of them.
Okay, that's
Because
good.
what,
Two
what
phones,
happens
do
is
it twice.
When the queue opens up, all of the devices that currently have the page open will be put in at random order. So
Oh.
you have devices.
So if you have
to
5
outwait it.
devices, let's just say you have 2 phones, 2 iPads, and a laptop.
Right.
When they open it up, everybody just gets thrown in at a
Okay.
certain spot. So one device may get in a little earlier.
Okay, we'll try it.
But check it, let us know if you
try.
guys make it in. We'd love to have you guys join us for a 5K.
Yeah,
It's a lot of fun. Last year we had at our meet and greet, we had about 30 people.
Yeah.
show up over at the Contemporary.
Yeah, we watched something we did after the race, where there was like a little gathering.
Right. So we, we do the 5K together. We'll do the meetup. Then we're going to watch the fireworks together on Epcot on Sunday. So it's a great weekend, and it's just it worked well with the community. So as a good reminder, Goofy Girl is going to be trying tomorrow for the 5K. You guys, we're going to be we're not going to be live in the parks tomorrow morning. We're going to be live at home, just to help people register. Then we'll hit Hollywood Studios after in the afternoon. So to hopefully to celebrate getting registered ourselves. So we'll see how it goes.
At Epcot. We fly home Wednesday, and then tomorrow's my actual birthday. And I love Magic Kingdom. I love Epcot. And so we're going to eat at the Garden Grill for my birthday, and then watch the fireworks.
Say hello to Chip and Dale for me. So they're so adorable.
Yeah, well, you did a good job the other day whenever I wanted to reach for the TV and give you some money whenever you were having trouble.
He helped me out so much because of the eye surgery. I was not allowed to even get in the park at all. I was trying to follow doctor's orders. He's like, Dad, I got it. And he did. He and Pickle Shake took care of it.
Oh yeah, y'all did a great job.
So I figure if I ever need to just go take a cruise for a week, we're just going to leave him home. Matter of fact, we might not even take him on Virgin Voyages in May. We'll just leave him here and let him stream.
I will lock you out. I will not let you back in.
But it's good to see you guys. Best of luck on the 5K tomorrow.
Yeah,
now, are you guys on our Facebook page?
I just did on the Run one on the Disney.
Yeah, the Run Disney.
I just did it the other night.
Awesome. Well, if you haven't been put in yet, that would be my fault. If I haven't seen you come in yet.
I think I got accepted.
Okay, want to make sure. Between Calvin and me, we usually get it taken care of. Let us know tomorrow after the thing's all over. Everybody in the Facebook, we'll get a sort of a tally of who actually got in. So.
Yeah, my Facebook has my real name, so not my Galaxy Girl name. So.
A lot of people will find. Well, everybody knows my real name as well, but they find me and they try to friend me on Facebook on my personal account. I said that doesn't do any good. I don't touch that thing. Everything's ear to ear magic, so it's like I get that idea of that.
I didn't join social media until a few years ago, so I'm still a newbie at all that stuff. But,
well, best of luck. Best of luck for you guys registering tomorrow.
And I enjoy your streams.
Enjoy the fish.
I work and I want you guys. So.
Sweet, appreciate it.
Thank you.
We'll see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see you in October too on the race.
I hope.
Sweet. Good luck. So looking forward to it. We're gonna have what's that? The poll is up. The lunch poll is up. It's 10:50?
Yeah.
Well, that is kind of late. Yeah, let's give it 10 minutes, guys. I know that's really short notice.
Have to do it now.
But we got a 12 o'clock parade. I gotta grab a space for a cavalcade for the Super Bowl. So let's go ahead and give it 10 minutes so that Susan could take and find the winner and put an order in for us so it won't get too late in the morning. But hey, all of you guys are gonna vote all right now anyway, right? It doesn't even matter if it's only 10 minutes. Hope your mama's already voted for number 4. If you are a Magic Crew cast, remember you've got the emojis. You can tell everybody what you voted for, number 1, 2, 3, 4, or Stitch Football. Whichever one. Or football. Country Bears are given directions. That's hilarious. We got new bear directions going on. If you need directions in the Magic Kingdom, the Country Bears are here to help. That was hilarious. Hey, can we, how bad is it at Pirates? Good morning, Shannon and baby Caleb. E, 35 is a little long, unfortunately. How about we hit the Treehouse while we're waiting for our poll to close? That work? See if we can get some awesome views of the Magic Kingdom. Good morning. All right, we're putting you guys on the spot. Only giving you till 11 o'clock this morning to vote in the lunch poll. So if you're just popping in, good morning. Vote for your favorite option for lunch today. Our treehouse is being refurbished still. Remember last time we came up, we couldn't get up into the boys' room.
As we're like walking up, just a reminder, we can talk about the Super Bowl, but please refrain from any insults and trash talking.
Yeah, we normally don't allow sports, politics, or religion because it divides people, and that's not the point of our live streams. And so we ask for you guys to avoid those subjects. But the day after Super Bowl, we understand you guys would love to talk about the game and your teams and what happened last night. But please avoid being disrespectful. No trash talking, no insulting. It was a good game. It was a fair game. So the Bears. The Bears. Good morning, Nancy. Welcome in. FM ever after. Hashtag always eating. Right?
You only hear the song played up here on this organ, and it's on the soundtrack for the part.
Yeah.
This is all this stuff they ready from the ship.
How you doing this morning, Tammy B? Morning, Patrick. How you doing today? Beautiful views this morning. Wow, this is continual today. It's really busy. They still have the boys' rooms locked off at the moment. I like it, Xavier, when it's not as busy as well. then you can stop and kind of enjoy it. Thank you, Jeremy. Remember the Magic Crew cast for 24 months. And you get the 24-month badge. It's just a slightly different edge. I've got to change that so it's a little bit more dramatic so you guys can see it. But thank you so very much for being a member of the Magic Crew cast and for supporting us as often and as much as you guys do, making it possible for us to share. You realize that the bench is actually a door, right? Yeah, that's why there's a hole in it. Thank you, Jeremy. How you doing, Ryan? Welcome in, Tori.
Oh, I know. Hey, we'll go to the Dole Whip and get you a pineapple ice cream.
Only about 2 minutes left. You guys are ready to go.
Through pretty quickly. Is that an avocado? That is an avocado. Where did they get an avocado? On the island. Wow, they were better off than we thought they were. Topi Runner. That's why there's no doors or windows in the Haunted Mansion. They're all over here in the treehouse. And no doors. They're over in the treehouse.
Someone stole them. I had to call the police earlier. I'm not happy about this.
Oh, that's the busiest I've seen the treehouse in a while, too. I know, Bailey. Who can afford avocados in this jungle?
In this economy.
Chris said they got it from Mexico.
I get that.
I don't even think. I don't even know if the Swiss Family Robinson even knew that there was a Mexico. Did they? I don't remember. Alrighty. What time do we have? I've got 11 o'clock. I know it's short today, guys, but let's go ahead and close out today's lunch poll. See what you guys as a crew have decided to send us to for lunch today. We'll let Susan go ahead and put in lunch order in for us this morning. I feel like I should stop walking for a second. I get myself in trouble if I walk too much right when this is happening. Wait, I saw something come up. Oh. Head to the lunching pad for lunch. All right, we're going to Tomorrowland? Let's go. Thank you guys for voting. Are we having a hot dog? Oh, a hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog. Who remembers hot dog? Does anybody remember the hot dog?
That was like an era of the Magic Kingdom that we're directly related to.
Oh my gosh. I'm so upset we didn't get to have the hot dog sign.
I felt like we deserved that, considering that no one pointed that out.
I know, like 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
So, the hot dog was an incident. There were new hot dogs that were introduced over the lunching pad last year. Early last year, was it? Early 2024? And we went over to go check it out. And on one of the signs, one of the menus, they had misspelled on the menu hot dog. the so-and-so hot dog, and they called it the hog dog. And because it was a word, H-O-G, hog, obviously did not get caught by autocorrect. So we found it. We found it on one day. One week we were here and we saw the menu and we got the hog dog and we ordered the hog dog and we liked the hog dog and it was a good hot dog. And then we came back like 3 weeks later and we were getting something else. And look, and lo and behold, on the menu up above, it still was misspelled hog dog. 3 weeks later. And, you know, it became a little bit of an inside joke with us here in the Magic Crew about a hot dog. H-O-G-D-O-G.
Eventually it got to a point where we're wondering if anyone had pointed out sweet.
I just want to make sure. I go to pick up the food, right? And the not the server, but the cast member who is pulling my order together. You know, I'm joking on the live stream as I'm standing out there about hot dog, and I keep saying hot dog, and she's looking at me like I don't know, like I'm making fun of someone, or she's not sure what I was joking about. And I said, well, I told her, I said, we were just, you know, having some fun with the idea that this is the hot dog. And she's like, I don't know what you mean. And I said, the menu out here. I said, come look at it. She comes around and she sees it and she's like, oh. She immediately goes back in and pulls up her little like ear microphone and starts talking into it. And lo and behold, our very next Magic Kingdom trip, we came over to check and they had corrected the sign.
And it's so like through the regulation, I don't think we never mentioned it. It would just remain that like multiple weeks.
If we had never said anything, it would just stay hot dog forever. The legend of the hot dog. Roxanne Sweeney, are you guys certified to book Norwegian cruises? Yes, we are. We can take care of Norwegian for you guys as well. Pretty much, there's no major cruise line that we can't take care of you guys for. How you doing today, Roxanne? Good morning, Kid Sonny. How are you? All right, we're gonna go get a hot dog and then go ride Astro Orbiter.
Yeah, we're gonna ride the. Yeah, the ride on top of the. You know.
Yep. Let's get a table. We might not be able to get one out here. Go inside Merchant of Venice if not. It's hard in areas like this because people will sometimes just stop just to get the shade. It's a little shaded. I lost Owen. Oh, there you are.
Yes.
This works. It's partially shaded. It's dirty. says, you've said the term hot dog so many times now that I want one. Well, technically, Cheryl, I said hot dog, but I can get it. I get that. There you are, Owen. All I need is just one. You can have that one. Alrighty. Morning, guys. Alright, so you as a crew have voted for us to have lunch today at the lunching pad. We have all of our napkins. So they now have, I know we've talked about this a little bit since the 3 weeks that it's been instituted. If you're ordering food on a mobile order, you can see, I don't know what the order is because Susan made it and I'm not clicking all the details. I have no idea what you guys ordered for us today. But I want you guys to notice it's right now, it's preparing the order. Now, if I close the app, it used to be I didn't really know about it until I went back to look for it. Now you can get active notifications with Apple. So in the active bar, the new little thing at the top.
Live activities.
The live activities. And now we'll give you live activities from your My Disney Experience app and tell you when your order's ready. So it's kind of cool. Because if you got a lot of other things going on, you don't want to miss something as important as your food is now ready. So,
for example, when I'm talking about live activities, for example, on somebody in their phones, if you like make a timer, you
hi Chris.
You close the app, it will like show up by a small bar at the top of the screen. So.
When you showed up, Shannon and baby Caleb said, "Oh, there you are, Owen. There you are, Barry." He's always there. It's okay, Estella. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Al.
Thursday, as soon as I get the information, I will grab it.
All right, a couple of things for those who are coming in here recently. One, Super Bowl Cavalcade happens at 2:30 today. We're going to try to catch the Festival of Fantasy Parade at 12. Super Bowl Cavalcade's at 2:30. How we're going to do that? I'm going to, after the parade, I'm going to hold a spot for us for the Super Bowl Cavalcade. And Owen's going to take you guys around and ride some rides and hang out. Okay? So stick around and make sure if you've got, anybody is an Eagles fan or just would enjoy a Super Bowl Cavalcade, invite them into today's stream.
You know what's funny is I didn't get it out, but I do have an Eagles hat. But I didn't.
Yeah. He has an Eagles hat because, well, he used to go to a school in Atlanta where that was the school mascot, the Eagles. So not affiliated with the Philly team, but whenever he would wear his school hat out and about, people would assume that he was a Eagles fan. All right, where are we at right now this morning? 344 likes. Thank you so much, Magic Crew, for taking the time to do just that. We are more than 50% away from hitting our goal today. We're trying to get to 600 likes for today's stream. It's an arbitrary number we used to go for all the time. And it's just a good, solid number. Doesn't really mean anything. But all I can smell are hot dogs, Cheryl. I can't think right now. All I can smell are the hot dogs. If you pop it in today, help us get to 600. Take that thumbs up button and hit it for us. We greatly appreciate it. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, we'd love for you guys to subscribe. I know you hear about it on all other channels. They want those numbers. They want that community. For us, it's very important because the people who watch our streams make our streams that much better. I can only take you on the same Pirates ride every single week. I can only take you on the exact same PeopleMover ride every week. But you guys always make the streams that much better. So when you guys come in and subscribe, we want you guys to be a part of Ninja Watchers. Thank you guys so much for watching, but come in and chat every once in a while. You make the chats better. I promise you, it makes it all better for us. Leo, all this is in the playbook. Team ETEM. How you doing, Leo? Mad Hatters for Disney became a member today. Thank you so very much. So, what are we doing? If you've joined us for the first time, you're like, what are we doing? Why are we eating? Other streamers don't eat. They don't want to stop us till you stuff your face. It really isn't so you can watch us eat. And it is a weird thing, I know. But as Susan and I are travel agents, it's also our duty as agents to make it much easier for our travel clients to know about the variety of foods that are available in the parks. We don't want you to have to depend on all the other channels to figure out what to eat. We want to know that you guys can come here and see a variety of foods and availability for quick service in each of the parks, which is why when we come in, we let you guys vote on a poll, decide what you guys want to see, and we try to mix it up a little bit. So if you're watching with us today and you never have eaten at the luncheon pad, have a little bit of variety and know exactly what to expect. So let's talk about our menu here. At the lunching pad. Look at our menu. The lunching pad menu. For breakfast, they have a breakfast bowl with potato barrels, which is tater tots, cheese omelet, and queso and sour cream. Sticky bubble bread as well. Now, for snacks, they have a cream cheese stuffed pretzel, a Mickey pretzel, and for lunch and dinner, they have the Cuban hot dog, which is an all-beef hot dog, topped with diced ham, pickles, Swiss fondue, and Dijon mustard. Choice of a side. The queso fundido hot dog, which is all-beef hot dog topped with queso fundido, street corn relish, and a spiced tortilla strips. And then just a regular hot dog. And of course, you can always get the cream cheese stuffed pretzel. Looks like you guys chose at least one of the specialty dogs. Let's see, the Cuban dog, I think is this one. I don't know which one you guys chose for me today, so we'll find out in a second. Again, the Cuban hot dog topped with diced ham, pickles, Swiss fondue, and Dijonnaise. $12.99. We got it with chips. And then the queso fundido. The queso fundido all beef hot dog topped with queso fundido, street corn relish, spiced tortilla strips, served with a choice of a side. So, what am I eating today?
You're having the queso fundido.
I'm having the fundido.
Hey, Mom!
You sure don't want to cut them in half?
Maybe that.
You don't have to. I won't make you give up your hot dog. But Owen got the, he's gonna go take pictures. Owen's gonna open up his own thing one of these days. Just Disney food. Each of these two dogs is $12.99, so it's $13. So let me ask this question. $12.99, $13. I got a half a chicken in Animal Kingdom for $13.79. It's not that big. Huh? It's not that big. Oh, so something to take into consideration.
I mean, you can even go over the case and get like half the size.
How you doing, Adam? In welcome in. Good morning. Joe Nardo. You're gonna knife and fork it. All right, guys. Hashtag always eating. Every time you turn on our channel, we got food in our mouths. We'll try to be pleasant and cover our mouths and not eat with our mouths full. All right, while we're having this lunch and we're gonna review it, what did you guys have? What were your best snacks last night for Super Bowl?
Mom made little sausages wrapped in brown sugar bacon. Do you want me to cut this up?
I was just doing it easy for me.
Oh, you're doing that for yourself, okay.
Yeah.
So what's in the Cuban again? Because I know you brought up the same one. I know that. But
Ham. Pickle relish. Yeah, sweet pickle relish and the Dijonnaise, which is the yellow stuff on top. Lunchtime is the best time. What if you had lunchtime at 5 o'clock on Friday? Come on, Christian. You know good and well you don't leave work at 5 p.m. on Friday. Be slipping out at 2:30.
For mimicking a Cuban, that's not bad.
Yeah? Oh, to the mouse said they had barbecue wings and some toothpick holders.
That's gonna be your price from now on.
A lot of toothpicks, huh? Do you even remember the game?
How many toothpicks? Big shots.
Homemade barbacoa tacos with homemade salsa and guac. Another way is, Adam, somebody's always eating sometime somewhere. Not exactly mimicking, yeah. Not exactly. How is it so far?
I think it's a good quality. Pickle ham, mustard on top. Nice touch.
All right, Nick said SB&O. And I mean churros for dessert. Hey, Jeremy, you can come hang out with, you come to Disney any day of the, well, we take you on weekdays. People will ask us, why do you not stream on Saturdays and Sundays like so many other streamers do? Well, this is what I do for work. This is our job. So
Also, we want to provide.
those streamers do it on their off time. We do other stuff on our off time. But you got to take some time to yourself and to your family. We had to take the kids to IKEA yesterday. Romina G, good morning. Sausage, peppers, and onions. I didn't know what the O was. I figured out the sausage and peppers. Is it a pork? Onions. Spanish.
I don't know what it is, but it's rock hard.
Oh. That's not good. Alright. Halfway done. Queso fundido, very cheesy. Messy too. How you doing today, Ben? Shannon goes, yes, I would like to eat that. Mikey, we're glad you can hang out with us. Yeah, we've been doing this for quite a while. I know some people don't see it as a job, but it serves a dual purpose. It allows us to have that experience and that knowledge of the parks here. So much of our travel business is at Disney. And so while we're live streaming, we also get to do stuff like, well, cover the Super Bowl parade today. So glad you guys can come and watch that live.
About 30 minutes out from my 12 o'clock, so I probably should
eat my hot dog.
As soon as we're finished, I'll make our way to the spot.
Make it away,
right. Cuban hot dog, about $13. Comes with a side chips.
Oh, I forgot about the chips.
Yeah, we have chips.
I mean, they're just regular plain potato chips.
We may save those for later. Cuban hot dog, $12.99, $13. All beef hot dog, top with diced ham, pickles, Swiss fondue, and dijon-naise, served by choice of side. It is $13 for, even though it is topped with all this stuff that has great flavor, it is a bit expensive, a hot dog for that size. I mean, literally, as I pointed out just a couple minutes ago, for about the same price, you can go over and get like a foot long. That's much more filling. It looks nice.
It's pretty with the Dijonnaise on it.
Yeah. The flavor is not that bad. I wouldn't say it's in your face, but it is. You're able to pick it up. I think I'll give this a high 3. I mean, it is still a hot dog. It is kind of expensive for what you're getting, but it's good. It's something different. I wouldn't go out of my way to recommend this, but it's good.
How many toppings can you put on a hot dog to make it more than a hot dog? I mean, there's a limitation.
I feel like yes, if the Cuban flavor was like stronger, I would have appreciated.
I mean, if somebody just gave that to you and go, "This is a hot dog, try it," would you go, "Oh, this is like eating a Cuban sandwich"? No. Okay. So, it's okay. It's okay? It's okay.
Just okay.
Queso fundido.
All beef hot dog come with queso fundido, street corn rush, and spiced tortilla chips with the same price.
I didn't know that tortilla chips were spicy.
Oh, you didn't pick that up? Oh, that's something else to know.
Well, I mean, it's got seasoning on it, but not spicy, not like hot.
Oh, it says spiced.
Okay, spiced. So, seasoned tortilla chips. So it's got like a flavoring on it. It's better than just a regular hot dog. The tortilla chips add some extra crunch to it, and it's cheesy. Is it queso fundido? Yeah, it is. Again, though, you can compare it to other hot dogs. It's a much better hot dog. And compared to other things you can get in the parks, it's okay. I still feel like, I mean, it's a little bag of chips.
You put those in your pocket?
Yeah, well, you're gonna break. You're gonna. Think about it though. As much as you guys have spent on your Disney vacation,
I feel like I would at least want fries over this.
yeah, I mean, there's better options. It's okay though. Here's the difference though, for the lunching pad. Not everybody likes different foods. Some people like pizza. Some people like hot dogs.
Sure.
So the idea of being able to come and get a hot dog with something different on it, that is their vacation extra. Their extra layer, you know? I still say 3 out of 5. It's decent, but it's not fantabulous. So, but
I'll go ahead and toss this.
you're gonna toss it? All right, we're gonna go and do an early parade today, guys. How you doing, Jiminy Cricket? Good to see you today. Yes, they did give me all that and a bag of chips. I will tell you this though, for $13, I'm gonna look for a snack later. I'm not saying now personally for me right now. I'm just saying if I'm on vacation and I had that, I would probably be getting something else later.
Yes.
So. Now it's getting warmer. We're talking in the 70s and 80s right now. So, in grabbing a spot, I brought my umbrella today. There's no chance of rain. There is lots of chance of sunshine. And it gets warm. So, definitely need it. All right, let's go find ourselves a parade spot. What's that? I'm gonna take it with me. And the other 40 napkins I'm going to take too.
Let's go find a spot, say like near the egg. Main Street.
We'll come back and maybe get a PeopleMover in and some other rides, but I'm going to try to get in a spot for Festival of Fantasy today. I don't know. After seeing Stitch's commercial yesterday, I'm kind of missing my old Stitch attraction. Used to be still up there, by the way, for Stitch's Great Escape. You know, it's been gone now for like 7 years. Okay? They closed it before we moved to Orlando. There have been rumors of so many things going in there, and yet nothing.
The rumors at this point is
I mean, there have been rumors of Wreck-It Ralph being put in there. Yeah, then they were talking about a Wreck-It Ralph Speedway. But, you know, as a Stitch fan, I'm a little upset that they took away an attraction and just let it sit. You know, sometimes they have to take away an attraction to make way for a new attraction. I mean, did it just cost that much? It basically was just a show watching an animatronic scare small children and make other people uncomfortable in the dark. Who else remembers that Stitch ride? Shannon says, I remember that ride, 2010.
People are starting to pile up. We're going to the house yet.
Oh, they're already lining up.
And you want to go to the front of the train?
I don't know, maybe because we watched the Festival of Fantasy Parade a lot down there. You want to go into Liberty Square or even Frontierland? Honestly, right here is perfect. I'll just use the trash can. Well, why don't we do this? Since I've got this space here, how about if I let you take the stream and you want to take them up and do a little bit of shopping, like at Mickey's, Sir Mickey's or something like that. Okay. Behind the castle? Sure. Got like 35 minutes.
How is everyone doing today? I've ever seen extraterrestrial before Stitch. Oh, not only are you a veteran, but you're honestly a servant metal because that was way more intense. That alien was straight out of Alien. It wasn't cute and fluffy, and the entire experience way more intense. Not that I enjoyed Stitch's Great Escape either, because well, I enjoy being air blasted into the back of the neck as much as the next person. That is very crowded. I have been seeing a lot of Eagle merch, Eagle jerseys, people wearing that kind of thing walking around. I actually, I wasn't able to complete this because I got cut off earlier, but I do actually have an Eagle hat. The thing is, I'm not into sports. That's not why I bought it. I just, at the time, I was very young. At the time, I really like Eagles, not the team, but the bird. And I just saw the hat and I just bought it because I like Eagles. I thought Eagles were cool. We have our Maribel meet and greet. Yeah, also just as a reminder, if anyone was watching Super Bowl and saw the Epic, our new ad for Universal's new theme park, Epic, contact us today. We'll be able to get you something. But we've already seen a lot of reservations, not just for our theme park, but our hotel. that have been completely used up, contact us now. Not only if more spots open, not only can we get you something now, but if more spots happen to open up in the future, we can act on the fly to get you, say, something closer or better. So contact us today. I'm the same way. I like orcas, and the Canucks have an orca as their logo, and I'm like, I like that. Careless about hockey, I just like the icon. Yeah, so this was before we even moved. I think it was like 6 or 7 at the time. I just got an eagle hat because I like eagles. I have Ninja the Toe, and the exact same reason my son started rooting for the Eagles team. He loved Eagles. The bird, and spent his own money at 5-year-olds for a team hat. So it's the exact same situation I went through. I just like no care for a team. I don't know what a sport is. I Eagle logo, look cool. I want hat. Barbara, I'm doing good. So I'm just gonna do a quick scan in here. So this is our Mickey. This is also our exit for our Princess's meet and greet. So you're gonna see a lot of Princess merch. If you have any little ones that want to dress up as their favorite princess, you'll find a lot of outfits here. It's also themed after the same shirt. It's also themed after the same shorts. So you'll see Mickey, Beanstalk, the Giant here and there, depending on where you go. Now I'm seeing a lot of people talk about Tinkerbell, and I remember that as well. At D23, they basically advertised you would meet Tinkerbell in her own size, like she would meet you from inside a lantern, basically. But we have not seen that applied yet. Barbara, we just finished up that lunch bowl. We ate at the lunching pad, someplace we haven't eaten in a bit. Got a queso vanilla hot dog and also a Cuban hot dog because I chose something different. So just a few minutes ago. Hello, George. How are you doing today? Hello, George. How are you doing today? It's a beautiful day. We're gonna have very sunny skies and high temperatures. I looked at the forecast ahead, and at one point we are going to go back down into some 60s, which I would not mind as long as that doesn't dip further into the 40s again, because I didn't have a good time.
Your house.
I think apparently we're having a cavalcade or something coming through here because we're blocking off this direction, so anyone walking this way doesn't run into the float. Oh, speaking of, I'm just gonna. There you go. Huh, I wonder why that is. See if we can fall behind them, though we may be blocked. I'm going to head back now because our crowds are starting to crowd up. I don't want to have to squeeze between like multiple groups of people. Just get back to where we were before.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
You want your chips?
No, no.
Okay.
Maybe later.
You got chili chips when you want them. If you need it, leave that right there. It's a little warm.
For now, I guess I'll just body block it.
It'll be fine. What'd you guys find?
We just went inside, Sir Mickey's, went around. Saw the parade before you saw it. But not the parade, saw the marching band.
Saw the whole parade? Wow. Yeah, you found me, Emily. I was just holding a spot for us for the parade this afternoon. How you doing, Don?
So someone was asking earlier, I don't remember, I didn't catch her name, but what would be your recommended spot for Festival Fantasy Parade?
Okay,
or spots, depending on.
There's a couple philosophies when it comes to watching the parade. First, if you're one of the first people to see the parade, then you can get into attractions before the back end of the parade gets done.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you watch it in Frontierland over by Tiana's, then you have the opportunity to get on a ride before anybody else who's done watching the parade can do it. Okay. So that's one philosophy.
You've been standing there for a minute. They didn't say anything about blocking this after the 12 o'clock parade. I know
No.
she said that side.
Oh, did they?
The world, yeah, they said after 12 o'clock because we're over there and they told us we had to move after the 12
Oh,
o'clock.
yes, they have, because of the Super Bowl parade coming at 2:30, they're going to make that into a media spot.
Media spot, that's what it
So they
is.
bring in the news channels and
That's
stuff
right.
like
But they didn't
that.
say anything about
No,
that.
this will be fine.
Yeah.
Just that one little corner.
Yeah, I know they always set up media right there, so I was just
all the
wondering if
cameras
they're using
are
this.
right there in that spot, so that's exactly why. No, you're good here. As far as other places to be in the parade, if you can stand the heat, because there's no shade here to hide from. I mean, this is an iconic spot with the castle in the background. I mean, I like this spot when I can stand it, because in the summertime I don't like to be here because it overheats. I overheat, but it provides some really great, background with the castle. So it looks nice.
Yeah. So there is an area that the same with other events like Easter Parade. This today with the cavalcade for Super Bowl. They will set up like a small space for media.
Yeah. Well, for today, just so you guys will know, and I knew this was going to happen because it's the Super Bowl thing up. They will have right in this corner right here. They will take and everybody back there will be asked to move, and those who are part of Disney media or news stations and stuff like that will be given a spot there in that corner. Why that corner? Because of that castle right there.
Yeah.
Because when the cavalcade comes through, they want to make sure that they have that castle in the background for the best spot. So I may actually just stay here. Once the Festival Fantasy Parade is done, I may stay here and let you guys run off with Owen. So
I think we should deploy that umbrella now.
yeah, I will.
Because my shot is only doing so much, it's only getting hotter. There we go, thank you.
Yeah, Country Bears is a good spot, and even by the Frontierland. Now, I will say, I don't like that spot for parades, for nighttime parades. I don't like it for Boo to You. I don't like it for Once Upon a Christmas Time parade when you go to a party, because there they have lights on top of Country Bears and the other buildings, Jacob. And if you're on the other side, away from those, the lights shine in your face, and it gets really hard to see. So, hey, Nate, how you doing?
What time did you get here? When I saw it get busy, I'm like, I'm booked today. Right, yes. A friend of mine is coming up and she was
Emily, wait, the Super Bowl parade is in Walt Disney World? Yes.
Usually it depends on where they come from, correct?
Well, if it's on this side of the Mississippi, if the Super Bowl happens on this side of the Mississippi, the parade happens at Disney World. It's on the other side of the Mississippi. Then they take it to Disneyland. But I think last year the parade was in Disneyland. This year being right there in Louisiana. The parade is going to be here today. It really is just a small cavalcade. It's only a couple of floats. It's probably one car, one float. Hertz will being the MVP of the game, will be on a float or in a car, surrounded by characters all dressed up in football gear. That will be at 2:30 today.
Oh, right, yes. Oh my gosh.
And one thing I still need to do is like after today's stream is just like go through like a video compilation of all the commercials. Cause like we did so much this weekend. We got back to the house when the Super Bowl was about to start, and it was just like all of us were tired.
The parade starts in about 7 minutes, and it has to make its way here probably about 10 minutes after 12.
Because they're in the spot we are, yeah.
Yeah, so we got about 17 minutes before the parade gets to us here. I know, Brand, you get that really great picture with the castle in the background. It's pretty much an iconic thing. You need it, right? So Owen is using my reflective umbrella right now. If not, the camera would start to get hot and possibly could overheat by the time the parade gets here. So we recommend that if you guys are here, especially if you're watching in the hub, have a reflective umbrella for you and your kids. It's better than a regular umbrella. Regular umbrellas, they generally, especially if they're black, all they do is absorb the heat, and sometimes can make you hotter, depending on what kind of umbrella you got. The reflective actually makes it a few degrees cooler underneath, and they're the same price as regular umbrellas, so why not grab one?
Bren, I'm going in April, can't wait. Well, if you're in the same area of us, feel free to come over and say hi for a couple minutes.
Hello, Erica. So far today in our stream, 418. We are 66% of our way so far on our thumbs up. Be part of our magic crew. If you can help us out, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. I'm getting a tan on the back of my legs. How about
Same,
you?
yeah. It's getting hot there.
I'm trying to feel it.
Not only am I saying like more eagle.
While you were gone, it was like, go birds the whole time. Go birds, go birds, go birds.
I'm seeing like eagle, like multiple eagle balloons, football balloons. I have no idea where those came from because they definitely don't sell them here.
Really? Wow. Oh yeah, I do.
One there, there's two over there near the back.
I wonder where they came from. Did they let them bring them in? Huh. I think our marshals, grand marshals are coming around. There it is! Thank you, Barbara. Greatly appreciate it. Greg, I spied with my little eye something pointy and beautiful. Oh, I appreciate that, Greg, but the camera's turned away from me at the moment. How did you see that? Greg's talking about my head. No?
I mean, your head is smooth. I wouldn't describe it as pointy.
Oh, okay. Well, it's pointy in parts. It's like Sputnik. Surrounded in pointy in parts. Try himself to slip on a huge fell off his.
I need like shin guards or something to protect from the heat. Like my heel, the bottom half of my legs are getting like air fried at the moment.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, celebrating a birthday trip, Harry and Ingrid, from Speedway and Uxbridge, Ontario.
Ontario! Canadian friends! Shout out to all of our Canadian friends up north. Thanks for hanging out with us today, eh? How you doing today, Nicola? Now the Grand Marshals are chosen randomly every day from guests who are in the parks by Disney management. One of the questions we often get asked is what increases your chances of being selected as a Grand Marshal? Getting here first thing and smiling and having a great time.
Now that we're back to 2 parades per day, does that mean we have 2 sets of Grand Marshals chosen, right?
Yes. Got that umbrella. It does make a difference, guys, so we recommend, now that we're getting in, we're going to be very soon into the springtime of the year. You won't believe how much of a difference that little bitty umbrella will make. So don't come to Disney in the spring or summer without one. Dumbo is making my magic band go off. He's saying it's been going off. Hello, Mrs. Red. How are you today? Travis says it seems that spring and summer has started early this year. I think it may be to that response of that flash of extremely winter cold we had for 3 weeks.
You say that, but like I'm looking at the schedule. What are you looking at?
You know, there's always a chance we could get another snap.
I'm looking at next week's, up into next week, and starting Monday, it will for a moment, for one day, drop down to 62 for a high.
Sweet, I like those days.
I do like those days.
I like 60s. 60s are beautiful days. Chris, where are you going to be streaming Friday? Let's talk a little bit about what we're going to be doing this week, guys. All right, first of all, tomorrow we're going to have not 1 but 2 streams. First of all, first thing in the morning at 10 a.m., we're going to be streaming from home. We're going to be doing a home stream as we get ready to prepare for race registration for Run Disney's 2025 Wine and Dine for in October 23rd to the 26th race weekend. Registration opens up tomorrow morning. We want you guys to register with us and come and hang out with us for our 4th annual Ear to Ear Magic meetup weekend for Wine and Dine. But we will be streaming in the morning at 10 a.m. Even if you don't run Disney, come in and support the rest of the runners who do. You can still be a part of the chat and see what a registration's like and how stressful it could be, and more stressful than even the races. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. Wednesday, Owen and I will be getting back over to the Festival of the Arts for some Epcot food, fun, and a little bit of fine art. Thursday, I was mistaken last week. Thursday, we will be at Universal. Owen will be streaming, right? And Susan and I will be in official Universal Destinations training as travel agents. Hoping to get some new word about Epic Universe and getting ready to do more and more bookings for Epic Universe. Matter of fact, if you saw the Super Bowl ad last night, we hope that you guys, if you haven't already contacted us, find that travel request form link that was provided in our chat elsewhere, fill it out, and let's get you booked for Epic Universe. But that will be training on Thursday morning, and then Friday, Owen and I will be over at Animal Kingdom. So that's our week this week. Tomorrow, registering for Wine and Dine, Hollywood Studios, Epcot for Wednesday, Universal, and Universal Mardi Gras for Thursday, and Friday, Animal Kingdom.
Are you doing OBLD?
Jennifer Kay. All right, so the parade just started back in Frontierland, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
I'll put this one when it starts getting close. I'll put this one when it starts getting close.
Yeah, when the parade starts coming here, we'll put the
Do you want to change spots with me so you can use your backside shield against the sun?
No, it's fine. That's good. If we keep it cool up until the parade, it should be fine. It's only when you've been sitting out there for 20 minutes that it gets overheated.
How long does the parade last for?
About maybe what, 12 minutes, 15 minutes?
Really?
Yeah, not that long.
Yeah, I never count that, so I don't really know.
You wanna stop watch it today? So Emily, how's the family doing this week? Are you guys getting over that nasty flu?
Usually you guys wait till 3, but they have their regular schedule back up again.
Well, as we get back into like springtime, especially spring break, you're going to have 2 parades a day, or there won't be enough space for everybody to see both of see a parade. Awesome, Emily. Good to see you and hear about it. That's my problem, is whenever I get sick, I get this cough. I mean, everyone will tell you, Emily, I had a cough for like 3 weeks after I had the flu. Could not get rid of it. And I ended up actually coughing so hard at one point that I sprained a muscle in my chest and had to go to the doctor just to make sure I didn't have something else going on.
I'm just like, she goes, because she didn't know how long she was going to be, she didn't take us down there. So she goes, I don't know how many minutes down there. So, but she tried to find me this whole camera, all sold out everywhere now.
Nope, there's one.
You lose one?
You don't need to focus on it, you're trying to find your new
there it is. There it is. Oh no.
Someone let it go.
Is that a Disney balloon?
I think so, yeah.
Oh man.
It looks like Frozen from what I can tell.
You ever seen an $18 float up into the air? Here it goes.
I can see a parade starting at the last bit of Liberty Square, so we should see it in the next.
I just heard the music turn on over by there as well. Craig says, I feel you, Chris. I once stored cartilage during a coughing fit. Oh my gosh. Wow. It got to the point that every time I coughed, I was like cringing because I was afraid it was going to like hurt even more so. So it was like a never ending, it's like a vicious circle, you know? Mark L says, I love the Lilo and Stitch ad last night. It was amazing. It was the best commercial. It was so awesome. Looking forward to seeing that little guy. May 23rd, live action Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, that's not me.
Are you doing it on purpose?
I'm make sure I don't bump anyone with this music thing so like
Disney Lisa's back for a bit. We just heard the parade music start over in Liberty Square, so it shouldn't be too much longer, guys. How you doing, David D Loves Disney? Welcome in.
All right, so of the 3 movies, which one are you more excited about? Captain America: Brave New World, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, or Lilo and Stitch?
Lilo and Stitch.
Lilo and Stitch?
I really hope they don't mess it up.
You get a lot riding on that, you know? Well, they could spell one word. That's pretty good. I mean, that's not bad, right? All right, how about onomatopoeia?
No one's going to be chanting at his sports game.
No, they should. It's an awesome word.
Who's coming up with the team? Like, over here we have the normal team named like the Chiefs or the Panthers. And over here we have some sadistic who named their team the Onomatopoeias.
Onomatopoeias.
The chant.
It's
the
funny.
Chant lasts a minute and a half before you complete it.
They, the entire time, they make all the sound effects for when they get hit and they get sacked. You hear them go, oof. Sacked. Touchdown. Seamus is like, I'm going to throw in the Thunderbolts.
I'm surprised I haven't seen it yet.
David D, this is actually for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. There's 2 parades today, the 12 o'clock and the 3 o'clock. The Eagles MVP Parade Cavalcade for Super Bowl is at 2:30. So come back in. If you guys can't stay the whole time, we'll be back here at 2:30 to bring you guys the Super Bowl Cavalcade live. Angela, we could call ourselves the Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. The jerseys would be huge.
We only have size extra large. I'm sorry. I can't spell beignets without a spell check.
You know what I can't? You know what I miss? What word I misspell every time in typing? Cruise. Cruise. C-R-U-I-S-E. But when I'm typing it, I almost always type it C-R-I-U-S-E. Then I have to correct it every time. You know, being a travel agent and not being able to type the word cruise the first time right is not a good thing. That was pretty funny, David D.
Warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
So Josh Gad has been invited in to be promotional cast member for lots of things. He's been a jungle cruise skipper. And just recently they brought him in a Kilimanjaro Safari's driver as well. He's quite versatile. Yeah, we'll bring the umbrella down before the parade starts. Well, we do have our Super Bowl cavalcade this afternoon at 2:30. If you guys know someone who is a big Eagles fan, we simply ask that you share out our stream by hitting the share button, copying that text and send it to them and say, hey, today at 2:30, the MVP of the Super Bowl representing his team will be here at Walt Disney World. So they might like to watch it live. So invite your Eagles fans in to come join us this afternoon at 2:30. It's about 80 degrees, David. Yeah, it's warm. We have our reflective umbrella out right now just to kind of keep us from overheating before the parade gets here. Hey, Cheryl. All right, during the parade itself, I will not be commenting. I will be enjoying the parade along with you guys. So continue to chat, have fun, be respectful of each other, guys, and enjoy today's parade. Welcome to the Festival of Fantasy Parade.
we be done with the Festival of Fantasy Parade for the 12 o'clock parade, but we're not done here, guys. Thank you guys for joining us here live from the Magic Kingdom here, as we pretty much do every Monday when we can. Coming here every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here at Walt Disney World theme parks and Universal Orlando Resort Parks. Thank you guys for joining us here. My name's Chris. This is my son, Owen. And we are your ear-to-ear magic, family-friendly streaming from the parks every weekday. So thank you guys for joining us here today. If you are enjoying today's stream, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. We've got about 2 hours.
You're seeing a lot of people who are watching this parade that refuse to move and have the same ideas on.
Pretty much.
It's not going to get any better.
Wow, signal just wiped out. All right, I'm gonna let you have this back. Why don't you take the battery with you this time? You're gonna need to refresh. I have no idea how long it's been the way it is.
It just happened, from what I can tell.
And I am gonna sit in the sun for a couple hours holding its space. We want to make sure we have a good space for our Super Bowl parade. Owen's going to take you guys around to do some rides and enjoy some shopping. Be back in about 2 o'clock.
That'll work. Stay here. I'll see you back in a couple of hours.
Thanks, guys.
Protesting.
And we're back. Okay, there we go. Just gotta do a quick refresh. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? We're coming through all right? Okay. I mentioned this before, but we had a crane over to the side, and they took apart Astro over there. It is gone. The frame is still there, but all the cars, all the rocket ships, mechanical parts are now missing. And so is the crane that they used to take all this stuff off. So it's obvious that they're not going to do anything else with it for a bit. So how is everyone doing? Did you guys enjoy the parade? Dad is going to be staying there holding a spot for a bit to make sure we're able to get a good view when that starts in a couple of hours. Let's go to the PeopleMover. Just jumped up to see the Stitch commercial. Hilarious. Dad found that out on the way home yesterday. He was ecstatic over it for like a solid 30 minutes. PeopleMover. Move people. It is 2:30. I'm going to see if I can make my way back around close to 2 to make sure I can actually get to him. Because I believe this is going to crowd up a lot up until that point. So, which photos was from parade? Well, depending on the day, they may remove or put in parade or remove a parade or alter it depending on how the weather is. Today, the second parade before the parade before the last one, before the hot air balloon, usually we have a Fantasia-esque parade with Pinocchio, Fantasia animals, the whale from Pinocchio, which I'm blanking on the name of, Monstro, all in a very colorful, upbeat fashion. So they did not include that today. If I had to give a reason, I'd probably say the heat. It could also be for mechanical issues. I don't know. I'm not back there. I can't confirm nothing. Hello, Owen and the Great Magic Crew. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Well, at least by the time we get off, it'll be about time for me to head back. I get stuck on there for like an hour. Sorry, that is a good question. Close to Peter Pan's flight, to the right of the entrance, a bit away, there is actually a space set aside for you to meet Peter Pan. Now, I don't think Wendy meets up over in that area, but you can see Peter Pan. You may be able to see Wendy from time to time, but I can't confirm that. But day of holidays, it'll be nice to get on the PeopleMover, get some of that air breeze coming through.
This is the TTA Through Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
So what do you guys want to see while we're waiting for the Super Bowl cavalcade to start running? We have about an hour and a half before I have to make my way back over there. Anything you guys have in mind?
This is the TTA Through Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Hi. Pirates, I mean, we'll see. Nick, the last time we checked the schedule, it was at 35. So let's see if it's at a decent way. I don't want to go on something that may take me over my intended time out. It's so hot. It's hot out right now. It is. It really hot. Michael, I cannot tell you the amount of times that has been said today. If I had a nickel every time the words "Go Birds" has been shouted today, I would have like 7 nickels. which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened 7 times. Hey, we enjoy. Thank you for saying hi. We actually, if any of you guys were watching before, as like the parade was starting, one person walking down the route started chanting, like spelling out Eagles, and like all of the Eagles fans in the crowd joined. So, escalator has turned into a ramp. We are sorry for the convenience. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And when I prefer any other way in Philly, it's preferred greeting. Cool.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise the activity.
Ben, no, it's just down. I'm sure it'll come back up. Granted, it's able to be fixed. It's just sometimes it turns off.
Carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands,
Log into a meeting.
feet,
Team
legs,
building exercise.
inside your car.
If you don't shout Eagles along with the supervisor, you get put in performance review. Yeah, that's right, Crab. The cow stretcher 5,000. Right there.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
So once we get on the ride, I'm not going to be talking as much. I'll be focusing on recording everything. So if you have something directed to me, please hold until after we get off the ride.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please
Right there. Thank you.
stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Look at those clouds. Look at that sky.
Please step carefully onto
That is a picture of looking sky right
step
there.
into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, tour guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy and 31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Come on. Come on.
This is Starport 75.
Or as the locals call it, Space Rim. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today. It is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Stitch is over here.
Call in all space raiders. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Ambersweet.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Bridges away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform.
You guys enjoy the ride?
And exit by stepping
How was
away
it?
from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you guys so much for the like button. We're currently at 500
And other appendages
One
away
like.
from the doors.
Means a lot. We did not buy any box. We grow organically here, so you hit the like button. Helps us invite more people into here that may be interested. I think we could definitely see if we can hit 600 by the end of this stream. Oh, this escalator is also down. It's also turned into a ramp. So we're gonna have our Super Bowl parade at 2:30. I will be making my way back to that. He's currently holding our spot at 2. It is 12:52, so we have about an hour to do whatever you guys want to do in the meantime. Let me turn our screen up. I can't see nothing. Nope. There we go. That's better. Nah, I can see stuff. Sun is not helping.
Stars, is there ever lots to see? Spacecraft to monster.
Yeah, so anyone unaware, we do have a Super Bowl parade where MVP coming around 2:30. We before we even came here, we made the decision that Dad would hold out a spot and I'll come back to him, because knowing how some of our sports fans are, it'll probably get very quickly crowded over there for people wanting to see them. In fact, I'll be surprised if there's any spots near the edge of the route available now. So it's an MVP and only an MVP. We still have our Valentine's Day merch, including chocolate strawberry stitch. I am wondering how long this is going to stick around, because we're going to have Valentine's Day coming up pretty soon. I'm wondering if that's going to disappear on the 15th or it's going to stick around a bit longer after that. We'll see. So we have a new Cinderella collection. It's the first I've seen of this. We're 75th. We have a bubble wrap backpack, in case you want to fit your own backpack while you're married. I mean, I guess it's kind of a nice material, but it does look like something you would use to protect your TV. We have these plushes. Chow and Gus plush set. 2 of them. How much does this cost? This can't be cheap. $40. A bit more expensive for 2 little guys, but I mean, I was expecting that to be, I don't know, 75. I'll take it. Cinderella backpack. Very fluffy. If it's gonna rain, do not bring this out, because it'll get so dirty so fast. Shirt here. We have a cute looking doll. Looks nice. We have a sweater. It's not a spirit Tuesday, it's more of a sweater. Walt Disney Cinderella. It is $70. It has little gems on the sleeves. Little sparkly guys. Got an ornament. We have sketchbook ornament. 27. Two sides of the spirit jersey. Here's the back. It's kind of got these emblazing on the word stencils. So it's that shiny effect. And it seems to be the same thing on this side, except for this missing. Looks pretty. It looks nice. It looks nice. $40. Bit over our usual, but oh, that is plastic. Oh, that could potentially get heavy, but it looks nice. Sequins. Thank you, Vanessa. I know all the words until I don't. I can recall anything in the dictionary until you need me to say it out loud. Then I have no idea what you're talking about. That's a new collection. We
go. So as always, over in this section, as we've had over the past couple weeks, we have Stitch merchandise. I really hope the Lilo and Stitch live action is good, because Stitch is a very popular character. If there ends up being some detail, some twist that fans don't end up liking, there may be some backlash. So, but I'm praying for the best. I'm praying for the best. I really hope they don't mess up live action up. I'm gonna go over here for a second. Yeah, right here. Nope, that's not. I guess I'm here. Set this here for a second. Hello. Hi. I'm just gonna stop to get a drink of water and also see where wait times are. Hopefully I still have some water left. I don't know how much I drank already. Still a decent amount. Okay, we're good. Hey, random question. Do y'all know what the other non-cheeseburger flavor at the spring roll stand right now? Not sure. I don't think it shows up in the app. I can check real quick. Remember, hydrate or don't. And we're right there. Nope, doesn't show up. It's funny because if you look at the map, right? It tells you where the snack cart is, where you get this. But if you put it on dining, it just doesn't show up. Maybe this is for the purpose so they don't have to constantly update the menu, because they do switch out the flavors on a regular basis, so maybe that's the reason why, but it just doesn't show up. I don't know, I've never understood what it is. So let's look at our wait times real quick. Empty for PeopleMover, 10 for Speedway. We can do Speedway. You guys want to do Speedway? Pirates has gone up to 40. Ooh. So just to give you guys an idea, of how crowded it is today, I'm gonna go up and down. Tom Sawyer Island, 5-minute wait. Carousel Browers, 5 minutes. Dumbo, 10. Tea Party, 10. Carousel, 10. Speedway, 10. All Stops at Railroad, 10. Meeting Disney, the circus meetup, 15. 15 for the Minnie and Daisy, 20 for Donald and Goofy. Tomorrowland has gone up to 15. 25 for Magic Carpets, 25 for Under the Sea, Barnstormer 30, Small World 30, Meet Mickey 30, Space Ranger Spin 35, Winnie the Pooh 35, Pirates 40, Haunted Mansion 45, Jungle Cruise 45, Peter Pan's Flight 45, Space Mountain an hour. Tron is 105 minutes, and both Liberty Square Riverboat and Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor are temporarily closed, so we'll see if they come back up later. So we have about an hour to mess around until we need to get back, so you guys want to go over, get on Speedway? Also, just as a reminder before we get going, thank you for everyone who has been keeping our chat respectful, even though we are been talking about the Super Bowl a lot. So just be sure to be respectful. Don't
do any trash talking insults about anyone else's team. Keep our chat friendly, and also keep our chat on topic. Thank you for everyone who's been doing that thus far. But it's the parade, 2:30. I need to make my way back over there about 2, or else I'm going to have to go through a crowd of people, and they'll probably be very angry that I'm coming in at that point. So let's come in a bit earlier than that. Chicken raspberry for circle. I was talking with someone the other day, and at one point I bring up my bottle, and they say they can't pronounce that any other way other than like Kirkle. Not circle, but Kirkle, just a straight up the pronunciation, just because of the letters they use. I find it so funny. I think every now and then I'll just for no reason just call that Kirkle, just because of that conversation. Okay, let's go. Speedway is getting a bit longer, so let's move it. Let's move it. Let's go, people. Well, I have to say, me going for a few hours today is definitely not as bad as going for an entire week. I mean, on a normal week, like the last couple of weeks, when I've just been acting as Dad's bodyguard, so to speak, it has been pretty tiring coming back after being out all week. When I was manning the camera for the week and I was just standing as on the side, I was so tired. Friday when it ended off, I think I could have hibernated for about 3 or 4 days from how tired I was. So.
Atención, pilotos. Para su seguridad en el circuito, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado.
So, while we're waiting, here's a cool, good icebreaker. Anyone watching the Super Bowl last night? What were your guys' favorite commercials? Now, I didn't watch the Super Bowl because we were out and about that entire day, and I was just tired. I needed to prep for today. But out of all the commercials that were available, which ones were your favorites? Look at this ceiling, yes. Very posh. Look at this ceiling. Look at this ceiling. Look at this ceiling. Yeah. Here, something else. I think Sergeant Coyote, I think if there's any one thing I'm grateful for, it's just the cardio I get on a regular basis. Just doing this and also helping out. Definitely not something I can complain about. I definitely love the workout. And also the fact that I have like a high tolerance to not just walking, but walking in heat. So I'm very happy that I get that. The Seal commercial scarred me for life. Again, I did not see any of these commercials. Should I ask? You know, I'll look at it later. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Owen, save yourself and do not watch it. You know, you can't just say that and expect me not to watch it. I won't do it during this stream, but I guess after this stream ends, I have some homework to do because apparently people do not like the Seal commercial. The Seal commercial was out there. That one was creepy. I saw it this morning. Dad was all over that commercial when it came out. We also, even so much so that we actually now have emotes with Stitch for the Football available now for any guys who have the membership. So if you happen to have that, you can actually put that emote in. So So in a second, I'll be getting on. I'll be focused on not only getting in the cart, but also driving the cart. So I would not be looking at the screen. Anything you have directed to me, please don't stop or get off the right. What number do you think Google guys get for a car?
Thank you. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. They have spelled eagles a thousand times since you guys left me. You should try like spelling something and see if you can make them say something else. Waiting for one car to get moving, then this row of cars will start being filled up, and then we'll get in. Car number 50. Okay, here we go. I always hate this part. This is so uncomfortable to do because you're on time limit. Here we go. There, way. All between legs. Perfect. Up. Okay. Thank you for choosing me to be your Uber. A lot of people feel uncomfortable because I haven't gotten my driver's license yet, but don't worry, I played a bunch of Mario Kart. It's taught me everything I need to know. Do whatever you want. If someone gets in your way, just throw a turtle at them. So how you find it? I had a good time watching the Super Bowl. I was actually on there. You know, when they had that vehicle on the field accident and crashed into one of the poles. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I don't have that job anymore, but hey, now I'm an Uber. Get to be with you. How great is that? Looks like we have some traffic up ahead. Don't worry, we know a shortcut. Up. Ooh. But I keep moving these curves. I don't know. Why I keep running into them. Maybe because this car is missing a wheel. I do need to check up on that. Where's the free bottle of water? No, I bought a pack, but I shrunk it all. Looks like we need a merge up ahead. That's a merge. Good luck, everyone. Up. It's going really fast.
Please slow down and do not strike the car ahead.
You sure it's water? Yeah, it was like a fancy type of Dasani. I think it had like Budweiser or something on the side of it. Really bitter tasting water, but you know, it's 50% off, so you make do. Nine? Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's go pull up to stop. There you go. Perfect. I can't believe I'm getting car sick watching a stream. Honestly, when Dinosaur eventually closes, you ever get like sad and nostalgic, we can just come and recreate. We can just come over here and recreate over here. Just take your hand off the wheel the entire time, like basic maneuvers. Right. Left, right, left, right. Let's go and see some other stuff over here. It is 1:21, so we have about 40 minutes to spare. It's driving Owen's dancer. Oh wow, everyone's nervous. Oh whoa, everybody is nauseous. They should take all this dinosaurs from down there and put them in the Speedway, Diamond Speedway. It's just a completely normal Speedway until you get to like the last part and you have the I'm forgetting the name, the Carnosaur Napus, the big T-Rex at the end. Not our dino, not our dino, go, go, go. That'd be funny, but it would just, there'd be way more like bumping, cars bumping into each other. I have to put this, they already used dinosaurs in their cars. That is awful. You can't. Well, I found, good news, we found the Iguanodon. Bad news, not really much in a solid state anymore. Everything improves with the addition of dinosaurs. I definitely agree with that.
Want to add like some security to your building? Just add a couple velociraptors. You want some motivation to help you out with your run? Add velociraptors. Want to get back at someone? I won't say it again. The answer is obvious. It's the answer to everything. This and Mia is just moving the big camera cranes for the Super Bowl parade. We'll be making our way back over there at 2 o'clock to make sure I can actually still walk through the crowd to get to them. Because, Dad, can you tell me how crowded it is right now? Like, how many people are behind you? Clever crow. I kept stealing my co-worker's lunch. Opened the refrigerator. There's just a velociraptor in there. Clever girl. So for anyone knowing, I'm currently holding on to the camera. Dad is currently holding our spot for a parade. We'll head back over there in a bit. So we have our treats that we've had before. We have butter bars, caramel apples, some fudge, our cookies. Of course, we have our large cookies, including the chocolate chip, churro, and pineapple shaped one. I wish that was, it's decorated to be like pineapple, but there's no pineapple flavor. They should definitely add some pineapple flavor in the future. I love that. We have more caramel apples. We have our, both our chocolate and vanilla cupcake for Valentine's Day. We'll see how long that lasts. Valentine's Day is coming up. We have some pie cookies and our s'more treat bar. So no, but I've heard about it. Basically going to be kind of another reboot for the franchise. I think that's something else I need to like put on my list when I get home. It is gonna have a new group of characters, so we will not be seeing Owen and the gang back again. So it's gonna be interesting to see how these new characters, how good these characters are. Popping in for my lunch. Well, if you weren't hungry before.
Hey friends, anything from the case? Alright. Because sometimes I make a beeline reminds myself. Okay.
It's all the mistakes the original park made while playing God. Wow, that is a really good way to put it. Well, I imagine we're probably going to see some, maybe not merch, but some new banners or posters around the City Walk area over in Universal Orlando, advertising that new movie very soon. They love to put up banners, especially by the movie theater, for any new movies coming out. So we are 63 likes before we hit 600. If you have not gone ahead and already hit that like button, it would mean so much for you to go ahead and do so. We can definitely hit that amount by say a couple minutes before our
Super Bowl cavalcade starts. I'd like to thank all of you for being with us. I definitely enjoyed talking with you about things, whatever things may be. New toys have been released, but not the Alien Diner. You blink and you miss it in the trailer. Yeah, Xenomorphsaurus does not sound fun. I mean, that alien in the sign on itself is scary enough. Give that thing a raptor-esque body. Give it the ability to run fast. Don't like it. So last time we checked, the wait time here was 25. I'm not sure if I want to risk it right now. Oh, that is definitely not 25 anymore. 15, that is cap. That is false information. It's stopping right there. Like right after a lighthouse. There's no way that's 15 minutes. Maybe it was 15 at one point and then the ride went down, so the line's now extending out past the point. There is no way it's 15 minutes now. Fun hanging with you too, Cheryl. So, I think last time we were here, we actually got to try the cream brulee croissant, something we've been meaning to try for a couple of weeks now. It was pretty good. Fluffy croissant, pretty wide, has that caramelization on top and the vanilla bean filling around the $5 to $6 range. Only complaint is that I really love the filling with the croissant, but it was kind of hard to get a good mix of that. Lone Wolf, I think a lot of parents were probably ticked off. I don't remember which movie exactly. I mean, I know which movie, I can't recall the exact name. When they had like the first Jurassic World movie. And they, kids got scared and parents just put it, well, it's not gonna come into your room. It's not gonna come into your room. It's not gonna hurt you. And then immediately after, they come out with a movie with a trailer that shows like a velociraptor coming out for like the closet or the window. I bet there were so many parents that were like so mad, because then they're gonna have to explain like how like their child's room is now raptor proof. Thank you for stopping in. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Is it chilly? The trees are confusing me. Well, you need to keep in mind. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't make sense. I was about to say something, I'm thinking about it. No, it's dumb. I have no idea what people wearing jeans. It is 80. Has anyone seen videos of it? They have not. We are still waiting for that to start. I'm basically holding
the camera until that happens. We still have about 30 minutes left until I need to make my way back over there, so we still have some time to burn. It's really hot. This is kind of a effect from having a very cold weeks for multiple weeks on end. We're going to have an average about 80 to 83 degrees for a high for this entire week. It will drop down for a bit Monday. At least it is prescribed to. We'll see if that holds or not. He's doing great right now. He's just holding a spot because this kind of cavalcade does not happen very often. It happens once per year, so it's going to be very popular. So he's holding a spot. Well, I'll take you guys around so you aren't bored and just staring at the street for hours on end. Pam was like, Disney should play Eagles music, and Dad just responds, why, Pam? All the fans here are singing the Eagles music. Yeah, you want to have a nice silent time waiting for parade. Too bad. Hear the song of my people. EGA. Have a carousel. This is actually a great reminder. We're having our wine and dine registration tomorrow. We're actually going to have a stream to help you guys sign up if you're planning on signing up with us. We have started doing meetups for every race weekend, but the one we most focus on is the wine and dine. We had about 30 people meet up last year. If you want to run a race and you have never run a race before, this would be the weekend I would recommend above all others. You will not have a chance after tomorrow to sign up for it. You will have to wait another year for next season sign up. So I recommend, if you're interested, plan on getting up tomorrow, registering. Also, if you are already confirmed that you're going to be coming here and you want to run this race, contact us today to help us book your travel. Because once everyone registers for the races and gets the race they want, what do you think they're going to do immediately after? They are going to find rooms. And soon after, rooms are going to start flying off the shelves. Availability is going to go down. Prices are going to go up. So I'm not kidding or doing hyperbole when I say now is the best time to do that in advance before it gets chaotic and hard to grab a room. So just another reminder.
Let's move the noise real quick. Oh, it is crowded. Actually, that's not. So one thing I really want to show off, I think is pretty neat. They have a new diffuser, which is the gargoyles in the stretching room. The scent, the steam comes out of the candle. So not only does it have a scent, provides a scent to the room, but it constantly looks like the candles are out. I just think it's neat.
All I know is like when they go.
Now it's the best time, you're right, man. Yep, that's a good way to put it. Okay, I'm gonna walk through this van just to show off this van, but just to give you guys an idea, we are, I don't think we're 50 minutes out exactly, right? I want you to look at our sidelines already. We already have people waiting on the side. Most, if not all of our space on the side of the route has already been taken up. Most of these are our hardcore Eagle fans, as you can see by our jerseys. On normal parades, we do not recommend you coming in last minute because people are going to be waiting ahead of time, and trying to come in last minute is going to be difficult, and you're probably going to come off as rude. On a day like today, with this type of parade, come extra early, or I guarantee you will probably not find a spot. It will not end in your favor. Don't try it. I can see off in the distance some of our country bears are out and about. I'm going to do a quick refresher. I'll be right back with you guys. There we go. See if that's better. Let's go into the trading post. If I can manage to get past the crowd.
Walkway at all times. Yes.
I've seen a thing
Oh, wait, hold on. I have no idea what I was talking about. There we go. You only need about 50 more likes until we can get to our goal for today. Do not hit that like button. If you can go ahead and do that, that would be very much appreciated. The Eagles fans are plentiful. The Eagles fans are coming in like the waters of the Mississippi. There are at least like 6 inches of Eagles fans reported in the forecast for today. May the 4th be with you. Oh, it's not even May the 4th yet, and this is a May the 4th band. It's kind of hard to see in the light. Hold on.
May the force be with you. Kind of to see because of the back, but that's a new band. Looks like a lightsaber. That's cool. Got Captain America. America. This is also a new one. Finding Nemo pin. We got Bruce on the front. Angry. Fish are friends, so that's true. Oops. This. Not meant for Christmas one. So we have a lot of stuff for our 25th anniversary of pins, including these pin shirts, pin trading logo on the front, trader on the back. Don't say that out loud without spelling it. May come apart wrong. Any new specialty pins? Of course, I have a Valentine's Day pin that's been out. We still have Christmas pins, which I find odd. They haven't sold out already. Here's some scoops. We have spring rides. We've had that collection's been out for a bit, both those. We have a shirt, it just showed up earlier. Trader on the back. Trader. I have skee ball machines. Inside out pin. There used to be two, so one has sold out. DVC pins. Not only do we have a Stitch spring pin, we also have a spring break pin, also known as the most chaotic times to come to Disney World in the year. Yeah, be careful. We have some new pins for Captain America Brave New World and Winnie Pooh collection. Any new cases? You have a clear case with Stitch. You can trap Stitch in your phone. This one's new, that was cool. Stitch. Fantastic. Cool stuff.
They don't have the time to come back.
We still have people in here that have their Christmas set up. Well, I'm not in any room to blame or like judge. I think the only reason we had our stuff away at times because we made a move earlier in the year, so everything had to be packed up anyway. There was no excuse. What time is it? It's almost 10 minutes before I need to make my way back. 40 minutes until our cavalcade actually starts. Let's view the route again, just one last time. Give you an idea of how crowded it is. Oh, there's one of our bears. He's out there. Look at all those green jerseys. I have to wonder if these guys live in the local area, or if they make vacations on a whim, or they have to plan ahead. Yeah, all our space by the end of the row has been taken up. At this point, if you wanted to join in, you would have to be in the very back if you're lucky enough to find space in the back. MK should give out samples of Philly cheesecake today. Hey, I'm not complaining. I have some cheesecake. I mean, why would you say no to some cheesecake? Who's gonna say no to a delicious cheesecake snack? Yeah? when a country bear approaches, and you just out of nowhere you start to hear the Final Fantasy 7 theme out of nowhere. I think like maybe 7 people watching right now will get that reference. I guess that's also a good question. Like, what if you booked the vacation to see the MVP? Your team doesn't win, but you still have that vacation booked, so you just go there, don't wear your jersey, and don't see the parade. Now we had someone before asking about our spring roll flavors, and I showed we can't really look at that for the app for some reason. I think when we're walking out of the Adventure, I'll go look at those. Good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? Of course, as talked about before multiple times, we're working on our lounge over here, New Pirates Lounge. Part of our gift shop has been carved out for this. Something that's been in the plans for a bit now. Hopefully, we will be able to. It'll have good signal, and we'll be able to show you it when it opens. Another Final Fantasy 7. Walt Disney World needs to Choco Pose. I mean, there has to be at least, probably not on this continent, maybe over in Japan, at least one Square Enix themed theme park over there. I'm hoping one day we can go across the water and see not only Tokyo Disneyland, but Disney Sea. It says 45 minutes for Pirates right now. I don't think that's 45 minutes. I think that's an hour minimum. That is a lot of overflow. That is a lot of overflow. So I'll be making my way back over to Dad. And in just a few minutes after I return, we'll see our MVP for this Super Bowl coming down Main Street. You guys excited? Yeah, that. Sometimes you have to look at the queue and take the wait times with a grain of salt, because sometimes it will say like 10 or 15 minutes, and you look at the queue, and it's obviously we're at a 30-minute point and it hasn't updated yet. So consider the queue before making that decision. The wait time may not always be as accurate.
It's right over here.
Wash your hands. Oh God, you're getting a little over. That is dope.
We've kind of made a loop. We returned to the spot where we just were a couple minutes ago. still have the same floats and Dole Whip over there. One thing I've been looking for, because it was announced on a food post, Valentine's Day treats. There was a planned strawberry rose Dole Whip float to be released over in Pineapple, Illinois, over in the Polynesian Resort. But every time we've been over there since it said it would be there, go over this way. Oh, you can already see what they set up. Hold on. Let me park myself over the bridge. Look at that. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Just look at it. They already have a zone set up for media. Wow. So let me ask this. Do you want me to come back to you now? Because we can watch that from where you're at, but there is one song that does pose a copyright issue. So do you want me to come back to you now, or do you want me to stay away for just a bit more? What's your opinion? Also, I'm sorry you had to listen to that for 3 times now.
Go Birds, baby!
Then that would be 8 nickels.
For your mom? Yeah. My best friend.
So yeah, you can see our media set up over here. Ooh, they have snacks. Can I ask them? Look, they have like 50 set of chips. They won't notice if like one like baked Lay's goes missing, right? I'm not gonna do that. That's a joke. I'm not gonna do that. Cameras, screens, both the mechanical kind and the literal kind. Lighting, chairs, so much set up in that area. And that's why we always like doing these streams, because you can always come back to them later. So if you wanted to view the Super Bowl parade from previous years, or say previous times, you can go back and see it.
That's awesome.
That was Edwin. Everyone say hi to Edwin. We're about 30 minutes out, so I'm gonna make my way back over. Oh, you can see the big mechanical arm that I was talking about. Yeah, I didn't make my way back this time. I may take a few people off, but I might as well do it now while it isn't as big as a crowd over here. Whew. Here we go. Where is he? I'm forgetting the static trash can.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm with him. Hello. I come back to her because of stuff.
This is my third Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair.
5 stepped away.
Yes.
Wow. I mean, I heard the fireworks go off once, so I didn't hear others.
Everybody,
I'm gonna go ahead and get that chicken block chicken. I'm gonna get that chicken block chicken. Thank you for holding the spot.
You got warm.
You have done invaluable service. I mean, valuable service, very valuable service. I don't know why I said invaluable. They're gonna think of a different word.
How's everybody doing today? Owen's been taking care of you guys while I've been holding a spot. Our Super Bowl parade will set off in 29 minutes in Frontierland and make its way here probably about 10 minutes after it leaves. So that's around 2:40, 2:45 it should be here, which means you guys have plenty of time. If you know an Eagles fan who is not here, because most of all the other Eagles fans are all here and have been cheering all afternoon. If you know an Eagles fan would love to see this live, now is the time. Hit the share button. Copy that text and send it to them in a text and say, hey, take a break from work and come watch your MVP Hurts over here live at Walt Disney World for the Super Bowl parade. It's more of a cavalcade, guys. I don't want to get you guys too excited. It's really going to be a float and a car, if that. It'll be a, yeah. And Mickey, yeah, with Mickey and Minnie and others dressed up in their NFL gear. But it's enough that every single one of these fans in green jerseys have been here. Some have been here since before noon, waiting for a chance to see their MVP go by this afternoon. So if you're watching with us today, if you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Last time I checked, we were 30 Magic Crew away from 600 likes. So thank you guys for taking the time to do that this afternoon. And if you're watching with us today for the very first time, we do this every single weekday, Monday through Friday, here at Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. So subscribe, and anytime you want to come in and see something from Disney, you're welcome to join us here in the parks. Ooh, she used the R word, ruffians. Jalen Hurts will be on top of the float here shortly. You know, it's a good question, Greg. After Stitch's Super Bowl commercial last night, I will be shocked if he's not up on that stage with them today when the parade goes by. Did you guys see the commercial?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I watched that like 20 times last night in a row. It was hilarious. That makes a good point. I've never seen Stitch in a football jersey, but they should put one on him, stick him up on the parade float with Hurts today. Always a pleasure, Mr. Tio Semigo. But, you know, we've seen lots of pictures. I think Ashley was talking about she saw pictures from another site with all of their fans up and down Main Street. But what they didn't see is up here where they've been singing You Can Fly. They have been chanting Eagles for the past 2 hours straight. You see how many jerseys. Now, O to the Mouse. I haven't seen a Kansas City Chiefs fan yet today. They've all been green. So,
What's your tree like a snuggly friend?
I should be walking back by now.
good time to be stuck here during the Frozen song too. Oh well, nothing can be done about it. Yeah, that's what we have to do. So earlier, Carol was asking if this is the first Super Bowl parade we have shared on a live stream. It is not. Since 2019, I think even 2018, we may have been here for the Super Bowl parade. But every time it's been here at Walt Disney World, we have been here. We've seen our fair shares. Great, me too. Wasn't that a cool commercial?
I know there's someone who's always wanted to meet from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
That's funny, Joseph. It went from a sea of cheerleaders to a sea of football fans. Oh yeah, I bet if you can get the Eagles to start chanting during that. Now, what you guys couldn't see while Owen was walking around, did you show everybody the media press junket over there?
Oh yeah, we did see a quick look of everything over there. So.
Yeah, they've been doing all kinds of stuff here all morning long.
They had like a snack stand over by the side. I was very tempted to grab some chips. I was right there. Who knows if like one bag of chips was missing.
Getting all of their press photos and things you'll be able to see later on Disney Parks vlog. But you won't have to because you saw it here live when the parade comes by later.
I see you everywhere.
It's only going to get more crowded here over the next few minutes. All right, we're at about 30 minutes now before we actually have the parade getting down here to the castle. Yeah, actually, that would have been funny if it was. Yeah, you didn't win, so you have to go by yourself. That'll be a tour for you. Still plenty of cheerleaders here. Everybody sings along now. Beat the copyrighted all.
Everyone sings along. The song will get better.
Eagles, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
Eagles,
no?
Eagles, Eagles,
Eagles, Eagles, Eagles.
Eagles.
They actually chanted during the first song of the show.
Really?
Yeah, they chanted during the first. No, yeah, the Eagles. During the first song. Nobody could tell.
The winning team, Eagles.
Yeah.
The winning team of the Super Bowl, Eagles. Eagles are the winning team.
You don't think they can hear Frozen playing in the background?
Eagles.
Train.
There's no balloon up there. That's I gotta go.
Yeah. Brittany. We'll just get it. It's okay.
It won't take the copyright. We can crop this out later, right?
That's fine. I'll crop it out later.
Crop it out later.
Crop it out.
Crop it out.
You know, she's been doing this all day and it hasn't gotten any cooler. I don't know, I think Alphabet did it better. Wait, did I say that out loud?
Please not start. That's now the most famous Disney. Yes. For today.
Mickey, I loved it! I think today might be the best day ever! Oh gosh, Minnie.
I thought the most famous Disney song was Hot to Go. No? No?
Why is that count?
Look, they're getting some video footage of fans over here. We're all camera off. Oh, now you sing.
Oh, come on.
Now you sing. That one Frozen was going There you go, Brittany. There you go, Michael. Welcome in, guys. We are live in the Magic Kingdom where you can tell there are Eagles fans everywhere.
That was a whole nother.
Land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
And the Super Bowl cavalcade will start in about 15 minutes. Yeah, about.
We've been here for like 3 hours, so.
This is when it gets tense. Yeah. They're pretty crazy. Disney Lisa says this is silly week at Disney. Pretty much.
Yep, that sounds about right.
How you doing, Kim B? Anthony is a long life Pats fan. I couldn't stomach another cheese spray. They were just going to give Mahomes his own room here. All right, we can catch the end of our Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair.
That's an adventure for sure.
Hey, Michelle! Hey guys, did you see Michelle? Michelle Twiggy Young actually called me after you had walked off. I got to meet her and her husband. Awesome couple. Okay.
No, I'm asking.
No, I was by myself here after you walked off. They came over and said hello.
Oh, okay.
So I got to meet Michelle. Thank you guys so much for saying hello and coming over. It's always good to see you. Always a pleasure.
Randy crying back here in Frontierland. Now it's just over there. I don't think it's got any better.
It is an awesome day, Anthony. How are you doing, my friend? How you doing, Jessica? We are primed and ready. As always, we're so glad you guys could come and hang out with us here at Here to Your Magic, where the magic feels like home. Thank you guys for bringing the magic into the Magic Crew. Always a pleasure to spend the Mondays with you guys here. Only 15. 15 laps away.
Here at the Magic Kingdom.
Super Bowl Cavalcade starts off in 13 minutes back in Frontierland. You are live. Welcome in. So, Ken, yeah, the parade actually starts at 2:30. It's a precursor. It's like a pre-parade to the Festival of Fantasy Parade that's going to start at 3 o'clock. It's going to start back in Frontierland, make its way slowly up to the front. Probably should be here about 2:40 to 2:45. Afterwards will be the Grand Marshals, and then the regular Festival of Fantasy Parade, which we saw earlier today at 12 o'clock. Kitten Duo says the Puppy Bowl was awesome. So You Aren't Live says you have a great spot. This is a pretty good spot, but you know what that means?
All the players into the floats for everybody's sake. Wish we could, but we can't. So at this time, everybody, we're gonna make sure. One go. We're all good. So everybody, we have to make sure if we are standing, we're on the sidewalk at all times. If we are sitting, our feet can be on the street, but just make sure we're giving everybody enough space to move around, just for everybody's safety. Make sure we aren't in front of the garbage cans. and we're all the way up on that sidewalk if we are standing. Other than that, when I tell you guys can move, then we can move. Other than that, everybody just stay where you are, please. That's all I have.
Yeah, if you're gonna bum rush the float, do it right here after I hit go. That's never happened that I've seen. Let's not happen today.
Yeah, I would hope nobody would think of
No, I would hope not. No, I will say there was an adorable little boy in Disneyland who got really excited and ran up to a float in one of their parades, and they had to stop the parade because he ran up to the float to see a character.
How you doing, Mountain Warriors? Anthony, Chris, are you a Falcons fan? I'm a Scooby-Doo fan. I'm a Stitch fan. I don't sport. I
don't sport either.
I root whoever has the best snacks on their side of the field.
This guy's got pretzels. I'll go with this thing.
I've never been one to claim victory because somebody else was better than somebody else, and I had nothing to do with the talent on either side. I've never really been that. I like to play in sports, but I don't like to watch sports all that much.
Join us in just 10 minutes as the Magic Kingdom celebrates the MVP of Super Bowl.
So, Charlie H. There you go, Charlie H. Charlie's been a member of our cast member group for 21 months.
Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? We'll fix that in post-production.
I'm not even gonna like 5 other group friends.
Huh? Oh, I'm so pumped. What are we pumped for? Oh yeah, the parade. Yeah, what I've been sitting here for 3 hours for.
Oh, that guy over there has like a paper mache eagle hat.
What?
Or maybe it's rubber. I don't know.
Wow.
I just see an eagle hat over there.
He must have just flown in this morning. You know, I have not seen one Chiefs jersey today.
I've seen one.
We've seen one? Oh, to
I've
the mouse
seen
was
one.
wondering if everybody just brought theirs just in case, but was afraid to wear it.
The actual.
Cheryl says we're allowed cloth. I am owed to the mouse. I really am. I'm outnumbered. Espresso says, I can see you all on another streamer's live to your left. Over this way? This way? Over this way? Hi. How?
I haven't seen that.
Aloha. I don't see anybody else streaming, but
maybe they're doing it on the phone, just holding it. I'm looking for a
could be.
What's wrong?
There you go. There's one. And that's why you don't wear your own jersey. Hi, Linda B. How are ya? Good to see you today. Good afternoon, Joanna. Good to see you guys today. Oh, and we only need 5 more people to hit the like button and we can do that. Boom. You hit today's goal. Thank you guys so much for doing that today.
I know there are a lot of people you can go to watch on a special day like this. Thank you for choosing us.
Why are we lagging now? Are they doing a lag? Are they putting up a block on us here in the corner? Hope not. Make sure you video this, okay?
I am.
Just in case. Can you imagine me sitting here for 3 hours and then everybody brings up FaceTime and all of a sudden nobody has signal?
I think it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I think it probably will happen.
That would be funny. Not in a funny, humorous kind of way, but
it'd be ironic.
Sad kind of, I want to go eat White Castle all afternoon kind of a way.
Trial nice sorrows in White Castle. 5 minutes left.
Well, not for either.
But get to a temporary start.
See, when you get the video, be prepared because they're going to have an intro. Intro.
I'll probably start more in a few minutes before.
I'm from full signal to only 2 bars. I went from 4 to 2.
Okay. We'll go through it. As long as we get on.
Hey, we'll fight through it.
That's all right on the second so.
Ernesto, welcome in. Hey, Tommy, good to see you. I don't know if they're confused. They'll probably be back there in the best lines ever. Right? Like we rode Tron 3 times in a row. It's like, what? There's nobody else in line. There you go. Couldn't do us for me to remind every single Eagles fan to turn off their internet connection right now. Yeah, I don't. That would be great. I don't know.
55 minutes for Tron.
That's the media. And then I don't know what they're doing.
Cheryl, do they have the police out for us? You guys are so energetic, the Eagles fans. They got to make sure that everybody's safe.
In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom will honor the MVP of Super Bowl 59. Please join us.
I think we are.
And everyone's like, how can I get over there?
I think some of us have been joining you for 3 hours. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. We stream from the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday. So if you're watching with us, we'd love you guys to join us on other days. Every weekday, Monday through Friday, here at the Disney Parks in Universal Orlando. Tomorrow, we're going to sign up with you guys for the Wine and Dine from a home stream in the morning and a Hollywood Studios stream in the afternoon. Wednesday, Epcot. Thursday, Universal Orlando Resort and Mardi Gras. And Friday, oh, well, we always love to go back to Animal Kingdom. So I love you guys. If you've never joined us before, jump into the chat, make some friends, because after today, we're all fans of the parks. So once I hear scary misses, I'm just going to try to yeah, might as well. Well, actually, Martin, these are the same security officers that are here day in and day out. They don't actually up security. It's just what's normally here. They do a good job of making sure everyone in the parks are safe.
They always have security on standby.
Just in case something may happen, they can be here to help out. All right, they have set off in Frontierland, so.
Do you have mystery or trivia for the other ones? And he goes, depends. So he goes, so this one's a dragon. I go, Pete, I just Elliot. And he goes, nope. And then I go, Mushu, and he goes, yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a couple more minutes.
No.
They won't do the intro until they're close enough to start playing the music.
He's the chaser. In the bag. The Dole Whip treats ears, except for the.
You know, I always wonder about that Bayou Bingle. Sometimes they're by themselves. Sometimes they actually have a player or two with them. Greg was asking whether or not, because Stitch was on the field last night during his Stitch commercial, whether or not Stitch is going to be on the MVP float or not, because he's not normally. Normally it's just Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, or Donald. I would love it if Stitch is going to be on there today. Imagine they do that.
You already do them early.
It would be funny if Stitch hijacked the parade.
Stay right there,
There you go, Cheryl. Not sure, Drew, if anybody else is going to be on with him or not. Probably be about another 7 minutes before they get here. Afterwards, they're going to have the marching band. They'll have the Grand Marshals for the 3 o'clock parade. And then the Festival of Fantasy will be in after that. If you're just joining us, welcome in, guys, live from the Magic Kingdom today. The Super Bowl parade is making its way through Frontierland now, on toward Liberty Square, and eventually to the castle here in the Magic Kingdom today. We've been waiting for hours for the good spot for you guys to see as our MVP comes down with Mickey and his friends and the parade float very, very shortly. So thank you guys for popping in today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not in front here.
76 Racing, welcome in. Glad you guys could join us live.
There's Tiana. Yeah.
Welcome in, Elias. You are so very welcome.
They're actually not going to let you stand right there.
They're not going to let you stand in front of the trash.
They've already kicked a couple other people off. Just trying to help. Or we can let you sit there and be told anyway. Joseph says, well, we're at 608 right now. We could at 626. That would be kind of cool.
Okay, 626. Aloha.
As we were talking about earlier, what's the best Super Bowl commercial from last night and why was it Stitch?
I don't know if we're going to see them in this crowd. We're leaving.
Lilo and Stitch live action comes into theaters May 23rd. Yep. Helicopter. They're going to try to get some news footage.
They're just starting over there now. They're, what's it called? They're walking. Yeah.
Appreciate it, True C71. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Hey, we appreciate that. Thanks for the support of the channel.
I'm sure over here, this is some of the restricted. They probably got a flag.
We didn't used to have a no fly over the entire park. We didn't renew it, so they're flying over all the time now. They're probably over our parks right now. Probably. I guess we pretty high. So they're just getting to.
All right. Quickly show you once again.
We're just getting to the Pickus Bills area right now.
Lottie Abraham, it is just going to be the MVP. They don't bring the whole team out. You got to be MVP to get that invite. I'm getting word that they've just passed by Pecos Bill.
Is this Dope Miller giving this information?
It would be kind of cool if they brought the whole team in. You know, when our local softball, not softball, but Little League team won a couple months ago in the World Series of Little League, they brought the whole team out. Go Little League though, they could fit all of them on one float. Cheryl says Valentine's Day, where the love of the Eagles goes live in Philly. Can you imagine trying to go out for Valentine's Day meal in Philly the day of the break?
Yeah, I was like,
Thank you so much, Annie. Glad to have you part of our crew and a part of the Magic Crew cast. Thank you guys, everybody who's green in the chat, for supporting the channel and make it possible for us to be here as often as we are. Warning, Disney's wearing all red. They always do. Mickey and his buddies are always wearing their football gear in red. Tom says it's passing through Liberty Square now. What else touch cat? There you go. I hear music. Liberty Square is getting louder. All right. Oh, Chippendale just sport wherever they can.
Kingdom in a very special celebration right on the heels of Super Bowl 59. Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles, please welcome Jalen Hurts.
I heard that, Drew. I heard he was on Tron earlier. I've heard this version of the song before. Here we go.
out there, to all the Eagles fans out there.
Hurt lip. Right here. Right here. Hit him in his lip. 10K. Hit him in his lip. 10K.
There's Super Bowl. There's Super Bowl. Special. There you go.
Hey, we know you.
Awesome. How are you guys doing today? Good to see you, man. Doing good.
That's the fan.
How you doing? Awesome. Good to see you guys.
Hey, buddy.
Well, that was a see you
Good to
guys.
see y'all
Have a
too.
great one. See you guys. Have a great one.
Bye.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on right here. And all FaceTiming their friends. That's okay. Owen, you recorded it, right?
Yeah. I always think obsessive about last time camera.
All right. That we are not going to be watching the Festival of Fantasy because we already watched it earlier today. But when do you ever see this though? They don't. There's a parade coming in just a second, and everybody's breaking up.
Who cares? I've seen it, I've been there.
Hey, we got some Super Bowl confetti right here. You got it. That's good. It is kind of cool. There's your media spot over there for everybody interviewing, catching the players and the teams for today. You know what, guys? We have been with you guys all morning and afternoon. And we're going to make our way down Main Street.
Today's been a good day. I've enjoyed today.
Thank you for taking everybody around while I hold a spot.
No problem. Thank you for staying there and visiting the Eagles chant. Speaking of,
Yeah.
Eagles chant right there. 57 times.
But when you get fans like Cheryl in the chat, it's okay. It's all good.
Yeah. Where are we doing? Where are we going here?
There we go.
We gotta go at an angle. I feel sorry for people trying to cross through this.
I've never seen Main Street so busy right before Main Street Parade. Well, Ashley, you know what? This is the Ashley. This is our first PayPal we've received since, well, I think since Thursday. So Ashley, thank you so very much, guys. Guys, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Go Eagles, go Eagles. I'll do that. It's a special kind of day. So, love birds. Love birds. Thank you, Ashley. And thank you guys for hanging out with us live to watch it. So many people right now, and they still have a parade. The parade isn't even haven't happened yet, and people are like already leaving the parade route.
We're done.
They saw what they came to see. I know, Joseph. It's so overcrowded it hurts. Ha 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 ha. I got it. Well, a couple of things, guys. Tomorrow morning, we will not be streaming from a park. We will do a home stream to register for the 2025 Run Disney
Wine and Dine race happening in October. Come and join us and register with us. And if you register for the 5K, we hope that you guys will come and run the race with us. And we're gonna have meet and greets, meetups, and events all weekend long for Wine and Dine. This will be our 4th year of doing it here with the Ear to Ear Magic community. And we want you guys to sign up tomorrow and come and join us in October. And even if you don't run Disney races, you can come and hang out and still get to meet the rest of the community as well. So still plan on coming that weekend if you can. But if you're planning on registering for any of the races in the Wine and Dine for tomorrow, don't wait till tomorrow to get your room and ticket packages together.
You know, this sucks because everyone's leaving. They still have to send a cavalcade through here.
Yes, the parade hasn't happened yet. Don't wait till tomorrow to register and then get your room ticket packages. Contact Susan today. In the chat, if the mods can put the link in for a travel request. You don't have to have a deposit in. As Travelmation travel agents, we can put a hold on a room and ticket package or a room only package for you with no deposit required, guys. So there's no risk whatsoever. Go ahead and contact us today. Get your room and ticket package squared away. Register for the race tomorrow. Contact Susan and get your deposit in afterwards, or not. If for whatever reason you can't register for the race and aren't able to come after all, it is no risk whatsoever. If you don't put a deposit down within 3 days, the package is re-admitted back into inventory. But if you do put a deposit in, it's yours. So reach out and let us know how we can get that for you today. And remember, we still have our promotion and that if you register a room and ticket or room only, stay with us during an in-person Run Disney race for 2025. We will give you a complimentary set of bib boards for Ear to Ear Magic. So look at that. I've never seen it this busy right before the parade. There's still a parade coming down the street and they can't go anywhere.
What do you think? Hey, this is the first time I've been here. They may have to delay the parade.
They're gonna have to delay the Festival of Fantasy Parade because they can't all get out.
What is this, I-4? What are we doing?
I-4 moves faster than this.
No, I get it, but we're okay. We gotta stay in our stroller. We gotta keep moving the water. Let's go. We're gonna do our best.
I'm surprised so many people are leaving right after that parade.
Yeah, it's everybody's just doing their best. Everybody's doing their best. I know. No, baby, you gotta stay in your stroller. Everybody's doing their best. Everybody's just doing their best, baby. Oh, thank
I
you
have
so
never
much.
seen an exodus like this before the parade.
Yeah.
It's 2 hours later.
2 hours down the road. Yeah, exactly. Thanks
I
again.
think we might need to get off to the side and let this go, dude.
Everyone's trying to go everywhere at once. There we go. Just move it. Here's the slip.
I don't care if they go, just as long as they go.
Go birds, go forward. Please.
Wow, that's crazy.
This is nuts.
I was thinking if we'd find a small space to get to the front and sign off, but I don't know if we can, dude. But is this like a line for the monorail?
I have no idea.
Can we swim across the 7 seas?
We may just have to go over to the Tipper after this. I think there's no way. There's no way we take any other transportation to how crowded it is right now.
Bayou Bingo wait time's about to plummet. Yes, I think so.
Hang on to the back of my backpack if you need to.
Hello, Kate.
Salmon for this.
Oh, she did. She absolutely did. She's been behind this for quite some time.
You'd be one of the guys. This is face with Jaden's face.
Oh my goodness, I don't need to be prepared for this.
Now I know we're not the. Yeah.
Wow. This is how many people came just to see the Super Bowl parade.
I'm surprised they didn't use like back door
to get people out of here.
faster. Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, guys, thank you so much again for hanging out with us today. We're going to close on out for today. Tomorrow, registering for the Wine and Dine. Hollywood Studios in the afternoon. Wednesday, Epcot. Thursday, Universal Studios. And Friday, we're going to be back over at Animal Kingdom. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. As always, we greatly appreciate you making this a family-friendly streaming channel. And we are so grateful to have all of you hang out with us each weekday here in the park. So as we close out today, I want you guys to remember it's all about community. So make sure to take care of your community today, the people in and around you at all times. Look out for those other people. And as we always say, do one of these three things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. Thank you so very much, Magic Crew. Those of you who are patrons over on patreon.com, I'll jump in the chat with you guys later on this afternoon and evening. And until then, you guys have an amazing afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon.
Ahí fuera agua, ven.